gonna say that we probably finished get an ending today. I don't know.
But really?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just I kind of want to talk about a different game for once.
Oh God.
Because I wanna, yeah, that first one there.
Okay,
Yeah,
if I'm gonna talk about, I want you to do
Hold
that.
on, I need something real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we're actually able to speak.
Yeah, that would be good. Oh, right, there's my blanket. So I guess I'll use this one. So I've discovered that I can protect my body from the chair flakes and also the chair if I put a blanket down. So that's what I've started to do. Of course, now the chair flakes get all over the blanket.
You didn't change the title.
I did. Fucking Twitch! Yeah, it's been doing this. I don't know why. Alright, I'll get title change. No, you actually... So you finished Last of Us 2. And I want to hear... Because you have this great moment right before the credits roll. The camera's on the guitar scene, and like it zooms out, and you're like, wait. You're like, wait, is this the ending? Because if so, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Immediately cuts to black. Naughty Dog. Oh, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm so happy because like. The last thing I remember before watching that stream, obviously I tuned in for like 5 minutes while you were doing gameplay shit. Last thing I remember at the halfway point, and you were controlling Abby for the first time, and like I told you to jump off an RV, and she died. Like no, like I remember I told you she's afraid of heights, and you died, and then you're like, that's not funny. This is funny, and then you did it again. That's the last thing I remember, which is like probably 10 hours of gameplay ago. So like I don't remember. I didn't watch like any of you doing Abby's shit. So
I want.
So what changed? I don't remember you being like against the game, but
It wasn't until I heard like a base description. Nobody told me about the story. Like nobody gave me any spoilers, but they told me a base description of the game. It was the first half of the game. You play as Ellie as she's getting revenge. And the second half, you play as Abby, and it's supposed to make you feel bad for killing off those other characters.
yeah.
For the record, I only felt bad about killing the dog. I don't fucking care about anyone else.
The dog was weird. Like, everybody else at least kind of makes sense, except for maybe PlayStation Portable Girl. But, like, they all kind of knew what they were getting into. They were raised as kind of like bodybuilding soldiers. The dog kind of comes out of nowhere and attacks Ellie without provocation. No humans are around, and Ellie stabs it. Which, on the one hand, I kind of get, because, you know, you're in a life or death situation, you're gonna do whatever you can, but I don't know, maybe it's just me, but my immediate response probably wouldn't be to stab a dog.
It was the dog was commanded to attack strangers.
I guess, but I don't know.
And, you know, it was either stab the dog or she was gonna get her throat teared out.
The thing I don't like, I can't remember whose video, because I've watched a couple videos that kind of explain the character motivations and what makes sense and what doesn't. Ellie is still the one that I think makes the least sense, because she goes out of her way to kill so many people just because. A lot of people are mad at Ellie for not, like, finishing the job.
Yeah, I'm mad about that too.
I don't agree with that, because I don't think... Okay, so if Ellie was just as we saw her in Last of Us 2, then maybe I'd be mad about that. But it doesn't really... Because the first Last of Us, which should be a lot fresher in your mind because you played it a lot closer, Ellie really fucking cares about life. She thinks it's very precious, and she's
fucking destroyed the first time she kills a person in that game. So what the fuck changed? Like, why is she on a murderous rampage because Joel died, who the game even, Last of Us 2 even tells you she didn't give a fuck about?
Actually,
the end scene with her and Joel is about how they're about to make up, and that's when Joel dies. And I would be like, yeah, that would be pretty upsetting, but I don't believe the fact that she would go on that murderous rampage. Like, I get that she was trying specifically to kill Abby and everybody else kind of just got in her way, but like, I don't know. I also don't like, because of that, the reason that she goes to Santa Barbara. I think that Ellie, the game should have just ended with Ellie on the farm.
Yeah.
With her home, but she's now traumatized by what she did. Like, I like that ending. Abby, we can keep up in the air what happened to her. I don't like how the game gives you like 2 hours of playing it as Ellie right at the end in this weird, in Santa Barbara, and you get exposed to this weird cult that keeps zombies as prisoners, and it was kind of just something, it felt like something
wasn't a cult, it was just a gang.
Sorry, yeah.
They did it for
just
entertainment.
A game. Yeah, it just felt like really different from the rest of the game, and it kind of felt like thrown in. I didn't like that, and most of the ending for that reason. I don't really care about the Abby-Ellie fight, because it kind of feels like where the natural ending of the story would be. But I also think that the other Ellie-Abby fight would have been a better ending. Just my opinion. I don't know. I get that you want to have your open-ended ending where Ellie just kind of leaves. We don't know where it happens to her. Abby just kind of leaves. We don't know what happens to her.
No, I don't. I want to know what happened to him.
I get that's Neil Druckmann's vision, but like, because the first game ended in a lot of the same way. You don't really know what's going to happen because Ellie gets told by Joel that there's, no cure. There's other kids like her. And there's a moment where she doesn't believe him. And so now that their relation is strained and you don't know what's happened. And I think that's a really good ending. Like, Last of Us 1 had a really good ending because, like, the whole story is about their relationship and now it's kind of shattered. And that was a really good place to end the series on. I don't think The Last of Us 2 should have even existed. I mean, it didn't really need to exist. That's a thing for me. Because I never really cared about the end of what happened next because one ends on such a good note.
So to answer your question, I didn't like the ending for how it just left it on a cliffhanger.
So you have the exact opposite response to me then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like how
I don't know.
She did all of that. She spent months going to Santa Barbara to look for Abby.
I believe, okay, so here's the thing, is that she gets the momentary flash of Joel, and I think that, again, it goes back to how I think Ellie's character motivations are weird in the game. I believe that Ellie would get a momentary flash of Joel, and that would be enough to stop it. But it also doesn't make up for the fact that she's, murdered so many people before this point. So, I don't know, it's weird.
No, she goes through that entire fight. She even loses 2 fingers in the process.
Yeah,
if she didn't kill her for killing Joel, I think losing 2 fingers would be a better alternative to killing her. Honestly.
You think the fingers would push you over the edge?
Yes!
I mean, if that were me, I'd be like, the fuck, you bit my fingers off!
She can't play the guitar anymore without those 2 fingers.
I guess that's the ultimate point. Like, Abby has no reason to fucking try and bite her fingers off. Like, that seems so weird to me. She was probably just hungry, though. Honestly, like, what I thought was gonna happen is I didn't think there was gonna be a fight at the end of the game. Because, like, Ellie sees Abby fucking destroyed. Abby starts the game as this, muscle girl. And, like, people were mad about that, and that's whatever. I don't agree with that.
That's their thing. I don't fucking care what she looks like.
But, like, Abby, when Ellie sees her, is tied up to a wooden post. She is disheveled, she's skinny, she's lost a ton of weight, she's tired and broken and beaten. And, like, Ellie sees her. I thought that was gonna be the moment. It's like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? And then she fucking tries to fight Abby, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Like, oh my god. Yeah, I hate Ellie in The Last of Us 2. Everybody else I don't really care about. Like, Owen, I think, is the next worst for terms of character motivation.
Yeah, he fucking could not get his priority straight because he kept thinking with his dick. And that pissed me
Everybody
off.
else I didn't really, like...
I was like how
at best and at worst, I kind of just was okay with
I also
them.
didn't like Levi, was his sister dying in that. I also didn't like that because they did... Abby goes so far to save her and even risks her position in the wolves to get medical supplies, get her arm caught, and she still fucking dies.
I don't see more people mad about that. Because that's so much of the Abby story, and it amounts to fucking nothing. People talk about how the game wasted their time with the ending where Ellie doesn't end up killing Abby. No. Levi, you going out of your way to get medicine for Levi, and she immediately dies after you give it to her. That's wasting your fucking time. That pissed me off when I saw it the first time. I was like, why would you do that?
Also, how they don't.
This is a small thing. I'm not gonna say I'm mad about this, but I don't think it was exactly necessary. What was the other kid's name?
So the bald kid, Lev. I can't remember what his sister's name is.
Sorry. I thought you were referring to. So the fact that Lev is trans.
Yeah, I don't really care about that.
Yeah, I don't think it needed to be in the game. Like, you can have Lev be trans, and that be the reason why the mother wants to kill him.
I thought that was the exact reason why.
Yeah, but they take a moment to say Lev's dead name, and, like, Abby has the same response that I do. I don't fucking care. Like, don't do that either. If you have a trans character and your story is about after they've transitioned, after they've taken on a new name, whatever, don't tell me their dead name. I don't want to fucking hear it. That doesn't exist anymore. That's just how trans,
Well, to be fair, the Seraphites don't really... I believe they don't really believe in that. That's why they kept calling out her...
No. Sorry. That's not specifically what I meant. I meant the part where Lev tells Abby when they have a moment alone, Lev's dead name. And I'm just like, I don't like that.
Oh.
Like, don't acknowledge that. Because you're taking the point and beating me over the head with it at that point. People talk about, oh, muscle girl Abby, oh, trans bad. But, like, they're missing the point. Like, obviously, I'm the kind of person that believes that diversity is important, and people,
no doubt.
people just exist, you know?
Yeah.
It's not forced diversity, because if you have, I'm going to try and think of the most bizarre thing I can think of, the most bizarre thing that I've heard people, like, complain about representation. So, like, a disabled, mixed East Asian, person with autism, whatever. Those people exist. Like, there's obviously not someone watching this, but because our audience is so small, but there's probably someone out there that matches the description. People just exist, okay? Like, it's not a bad thing to have diversity. I just think that the way that Lev was handled was really weird, and I think that it could have been done better. So I'm not mad, like some people are, about the fact that Lev was trans. I just didn't really think it added anything to the narrative in the way that they probably wanted. I just wanted to point that out because that is something that annoyed me the first time I saw it, just that scene specifically where Lev talks about it. And I was okay with the rest, like the Seraphites calling out the bad name, because like that really shows that they're kind of pieces of shit, but The Last of Us is not a game that makes you feel good either, so... I mean...
Also, I don't fucking care about the war between the wolves and the Seraphites.
Exactly! Like, that whole... Like, they put so much time in it, but I think that... And this goes back to my theory that the game could have been better had it been in chronological order. The fact that you start off with Ellie, and you play as her for like 10 hours, and
you know, she just focuses on the wolves and she gets like one scene with the Seraphites and that's it. And then you cut to Abby and that's like the whole point of her story. It just like, it feels really disjointed. Like, Abby and Ellie have completely different stories. Like, Ellie exists in the background of Abby's story, but she's not even there, honestly. Like, fucking Tommy was more of a villain in Abby's story than Ellie was.
That was funny when that dude got fucking shot in the face. I thought that was funny.
Yeah. I laughed. I had to take a moment. I wasn't laughing, but it was like one of those things where it's so shocking that you can't help but laugh,
yeah.
You know? It's just so surprising. I'm sorry, we'll play the game eventually. We're 15 minutes into this, and so if anybody's watching the archive on YouTube.
I still want, I need to rant about the fucking last of it.
Because I've been waiting to talk about this with you. I've been waiting because I had a lot of really strong opinions, and they've kind of waned over the time because I don't really fucking hear anybody talking about Last of Us 2 now.
Because they're busy either drooling over it or threatening Abby's voice actress, which I just think was fucking stupid.
No, it's... Well, okay, yeah, that stuff. But I also don't think it's gonna last the same way that the first game did, honestly. Because I've seen a lot of people that though they liked the game, they're like, yeah, there's still points that I don't like. And I don't really see that about the first game as much. Like, obviously, the first game's, 11 years old at this point, so it's gonna have some bad things to it, just that haven't aged well, but...
Yeah.
Oh, going back to the forced diversity thing, I'm sorry to bring this up again, but, like... You can do it in a lot more natural way. The fact that, oh god, what's his name from the first game? The gay guy. Like, you know who I'm talking about, right? The one that had all the traps around? He's gay. And, like, the game kind of makes mention of it, but it's not in your face about it. And, like, it's so much not in your face that people actually forgot that he was gay when they were complaining about Lev being trans. And Ellie gets to be gay, but that didn't really factor in.
They tried to throw it in your face about that, but just not enough.
No, I'm not talking about 2. I'm talking about 1. Because 2 kind of dances around the idea that Ellie may be gay because she looks at the picture of the guy and she's like, that's weird, and throws it out the window. But, like, it doesn't really say one way or another.
But yeah,
the DLC, for one, makes it objectively clear that she's gay. And I'm like... I'm okay with that, honestly. I've always been okay with the fact that Ellie's gay because, like, that doesn't feel weird to me.
Yeah.
That feels like a natural part of her character. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not a natural, but just like it feels like a natural,
it felt
natural
right.
part of her identity, I guess.
It felt right.
Yeah. Like, if she were straight, then no big deal. It doesn't really enhance or change the story one way or another. It's where 2 comes in that it actually, like... I actually kind of liked the sort of pseudo love triangle that they had
until
2.
Jesse gets fucking shot in the face.
Oh yeah, Jesse is probably the weakest part of Last of Us 2, only because he doesn't get last to the end of the game, and they don't even acknowledge him after he gets shot. Except for, like, 1 line, and I just thought that was...
No, it was like a single letter from Dina's parents.
Mm-hmm. I was really mad that they didn't ever go back to Jackson. You get to see all the people from the start of the game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's about it, honestly. I probably could keep going, but then we'd just end up talking about
But
it
yeah,
forever.
the whole thing with Santa Barbara and the fact that there are still fireflies. That I don't like how they just said, just wait until 3 comes out for you to find out what happened to them.
I don't want that, though. Like, see, that's the thing, is that when you have a franchise, anything, first of all, it should not start as a franchise. You should have the first one kind of stand on its own and, be a complete story. And I'll give Kingdom Hearts as a good example, because I'm playing through Kingdom Hearts right now. Kingdom Hearts really holds up. And I actually tricked myself into not liking it. But then when I watched you play it, I was like, that's not bad. And then I played it myself for the first time in probably 10 years. this last month,
Yeah.
and I was really impressed with how solid it is, and I had forgotten how good it was, and I actually really, really fucking like Kingdom Hearts 1 now. But it's a nice self-contained story. It doesn't have to work off of anything else, so it just is. And obviously there are parts that haven't aged well and the writing's terrible, but that's Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell. Chain of Memories is fine. I think it's a good precursor to 2. Chain of Memories is fine. Shut the fuck up. Chain of Memories,
the original.
the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
The story is fine. It's a good precursor to 2, because 2 is where the big meats and potatoes. 2 is what I like to call a perfect sequel, because it takes the ideas from 1, expands upon them, adds new lore that makes perfect sense, and then, also is a good conclusion. Like, you should not want to keep going. Obviously, they wanted to do Birth by Sleep when 2 came out, but that's fine because you can acknowledge prequels and expand lore like that. Birth by Sleep, I think, was probably not handled as good as 2 because that was when they were starting to build this narrative up, and as much as I like Birth by Sleep, it opens the idea to Xehanort, and the series never delivers on that. And 3, I think, of course, is a fucking terrible game because not only does it you have to play every other game in the series, or else there's gonna be one thing that shows up there what the fuck is that? You have to play the shitty mobile game, and you have to play fucking Coded. And I never want to acknowledge Coded in my fucking life ever again. So there's that. And 3 also ends on cliffhangers, which I don't like either. 2, whether or not they were set on the idea of doing more Kingdom Hearts games when they made 2, way back when, the original version of 2, you could stop after 2. 2 kind of, you've got the letter from Mickey, but you don't get to know what's in that letter from Mickey until Coded, which, again, Coded. But 2 ends with Riku, Kairi, and Sora on Destiny Isles again. Goofy and Donald get to go home, and Roxas and Naminé get to exist within the hearts of whatever. That's fine. That's a really good ending. The fact that they kept going, I'm okay with the fact that 3 exists. I'm not going to say I'm mad about it or I'm disappointed in it. The same way that Last of Us 2 exists. Last of Us 2 didn't need to exist because the first game ended so well. I'm okay with the fact that 3 got made because, I like Kingdom Hearts, and I would have been really mad if they had stopped after just 3 games and one of them being Chain of Memories.
But no, here's the thing about 2. They fucking did a cop out at the end. I hate that because I thought potential was going to be Ellie's going to chase her down to the Fireflies headquarters and kill her there. No, they're let's just throw us into a fucking loop and wait for the Fireflies until Last of Us 3.
What are you talking about?
So...
No, hold on. So I think you may be confused about something. There are no Fireflies.
Yeah, there are.
No, there was no Fireflies, because that was the trap set by the gangsters.
Oh.
Yeah, so there are no Fireflies, okay? I do hear people talk about, just wait till 3, it'll answer the questions, but again... But, yeah, no, don't get that twisted. There are no Fireflies. They're all dead. Joel made sure of that.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Never mind then.
Yeah. We should probably play the game.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got it.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm fine with this. So, what do we want to do? The controller turned off.
So we just found out that his roommate has the strength of Superman, apparently.
Yep. We wanted to. I remember because we wanted specifically to see Mizuki first because we've been ignoring her this whole playthrough. So we have a couple different options. We could go to this cold storage warehouse where we saw Polar Bear attack.
Let's go see the Polar Bear. What the fuck? I also like how she found out that he, one of the things he likes to watch is cooking videos. You remember that?
Huh?
Yeah, go to the logs.
Yeah?
Oh shit, he deleted it now.
What are you talking?
You go on the computer. You press on the computer. She says she found his search history.
Yeah, I remember. All right, let's go to the cold storage warehouse. This is what happens when we haven't played the game in 2 weeks. I'm just like forgetting a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I think I'm ready to play this game, honestly. Like, last time we got together and played this, I was like, I just watched a playthrough of this, so I'm kind of like, about it. But now it's been long enough, I've waited, that I'm just like, yeah, let's get...
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
I actually really like this part, because it's like this weird mystery. Like, why are there 2 cars?
Yeah.
And you said something I really liked earlier. Like, you had the idea that Ota, might have been the polar bear.
Yeah, I believe it's either that or his mother.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
But they haven't even gotten to that yet. So
Stolen?
you were like on the ball. You're like, huh.
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu,
by the way,
Tokyo,
I did
in the
find some
parking lot of
44
Felisto, a convenience store along
Yes.
Kyushu Highway.
This is more important. I wanted to be like, no, stop, pay attention to the game because this is going to be on the test. But no, this is...
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get around. Are you really going to have anything on your phone that I'm not going to be... Wow, the last episode actually came out just now. How long it's been since we sat down and played this together, because last week I think we didn't have any days off together, and the week before that was the snowstorm. Can't find it?
No, it's here.
Okay.
Hang on.
I actually have seen a few pictures of Boss, but that's because I follow.
Here we go.
You should send that to me. I've seen a few pictures of Boss, but that's only because I follow someone on Twitter who specifically likes AI, the Somnium Files, and draws for me. So,
Huh.
good for me.
Yeah. There you go. There's your early Christmas gift. All right, let's keep going though.
Early. It's February. It's November.
The Famisto
We haven't
parking
gotten to that
lot.
point yet. We will get to it though. Okay, so first of all, there's this from Famitsu. You should actually be playing, honestly.
So parking lot.
The car
Although I
was
guess
stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
You should never do
The
this.
doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Never do that.
Yeah. If you're gonna go into a store, like, I don't care how long
Who
it's
owns
gonna
the
take
van?
you.
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Alright.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
A police officer. I asked him about the investigation. There's been no progress. Cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. A box.
Iba, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll. In the
Yeah.
shape of a woman.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. A wooden box. There's a silicone doll inside, but I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with the case.
A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap holograms. Hold on, no. Can we talk about the holograms? Cheaper than yellow tape. That's so fucking dumb.
Date, look! The School of Mullet!
And
Aren't
Oh
the
man, we're
fish
back
so
in the
cute?
80s. Wrong kind of mullet, isn't it?
Yes.
A hologram barrier. You want to focus on the actual important parts of this case?
Who
not
took the
not the
car?
back seat or anything, but
Ota Matsushita.
what?
oh, just
Ota got into the car and drove off.
That's the kid?
The
Yeah.
security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Wait,
Interesting.
so he has
Ota's
both. He
fingerprints
took
were
both.
also found
Yeah.
on the steering wheel of that
Well.
car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct.
Where did a polar bear get streaming equipment?
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Really?
Yeah, I believe he did. I believe he set it all up.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I was like 4.5 hours of the stream going before he appeared. I was like, what?
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
A body.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone.
Oh, okay. That makes
The
more
one
sense.
he purchased 2 days ago
Man,
in
he just
Akihabara.
got that one too.
It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Yeah, we should probably go inside.
Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Your nipples are getting harder with excitement.
Date, I'm your eyeball. I don't have.
Some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the
I thought for a
cops and
second we said
inspectors around
NRPS
here are
replaced
wearing
it
them.
From nips.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A police officer. Inspector. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone.
Aw.
A job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to
Well,
a cabaret
I couldn't
club
find
together?
The boss pictures. I'm still looking, but here's
Hey,
another
now
picture
you're
by them
talking.
of, Kawakami.
You're buying, right?
Kawakami.
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss
Oh,
later.
he's sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Hey, it's our favorite guy. What was his name again?
What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me.
I think this
It
might
has
be their
something to
favorite
do with
interpretation or favorite
glass?
part of the
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Do you remember?
Yeah, I think I've got it.
Oh, okay.
There's 3 syllables.
Uh-huh.
Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
Also, good for this guy for wearing a mask.
You still don't know.
No, not
Wearing
yet,
it
but
correctly.
I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kaniza. That's it. That's all you get.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Nice cock, bro.
But what if?
No, nothing so far.
Dude, I'd fuck you if you were you weren't a dude.
Spectre doing his duties. Ice.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
An ice cutting machine's been here a while, so it's a move.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Hang on. What is it? Ooh, another forklift.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was
Again, I
lying
can't
right
find
here.
Boss, but I found one of
If
Hitomi.
Ota hadn't come to save
Which,
her, it would have been too late.
Tell me again.
Delicious. Iris's mom.
Nice.
I'm still looking. Just why
I'm
I'm
finding clues here.
I've already played through this part, so I'm good. Unlike you,
Okay.
who's also looking here.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Have you seen this picture before?
I know the meme of the gerbil, but
Okay,
no.
okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura
This
Fishery
warehouse
Club,
has
Ltd.
Wi-Fi?
is listed as the
My
owner.
factory has Wi-Fi, so.
However, I
You
found
don't
the
work in
password
a
written directly on
warehouse
the router.
where they store
Anyone who saw
random
it could have
shit
used
and
it.
never use it for anything.
Yes, I do.
What?
Yeah.
You work in a warehouse like this,
Not
where
that
they
it cuts
have
ice.
a couple of forklifts, an ice cutting machine, and nothing else in it, and nobody uses it. You work there,
Except for the ice cutting machine. Yes.
so you're just like the only person there.
Oh no, but
Then fuck off, okay? That's you know what I
I
meant.
doubt only one person works there.
There's nobody that works here.
That's because it's a crime scene.
No. I love you.
I love you too. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Ooh, blood. It must be Otis blood.
Blood. Ruby red blood. Her blood. And piss and shit.
What?
That was one of the sound bits on Taka's stream, so I've heard it like probably 50 times. I don't know the context of it, but I have it memorized now.
only a few
Thanks,
items of
Takahata 101.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Almost like they did this in a different location.
Hmm?
Interesting. Where the fuck do I go now? I don't know where to go at.
Did what in a different location?
They did this whole scene in a different location.
No, they did it here.
I don't believe you.
No, the live stream was right here.
There's nothing in it.
A box. need to stop.
You
What?
should go pick it up.
So this is from the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. No spoilers, but it's Shulk's being talked to by some force. And the force...
I recognize this.
You want to pause just for a second? So
An
I can
Odoroki
stop.
man chocolate.
The force says, tell me your decision for the future of this world. And Shulk says, I won't decide. Not when I have Jake from State Farm to help me. The future should be ensured by each and every person in the world. Sorry, that just dumb joke just really made me fucking burst out laughing.
Here you go, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're not gonna keep going?
No, I'm gonna wait for you.
No. It's not a good thing.
No, you need to. It's on the test.
I know.
I'm gonna still keep looking. I'm all the way back to September, and I'm not seeing.
Oh, yeah.
Did you wash your hands?
No, fuck, that's what I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I want to go back to the Kingdom Hearts thing for a moment because I'm never going to be mad that Birth by Sleep exists because it gave us Aqua, and I'm never going to not be mad about Aqua.
What? Something about Birth by Sleep?
Yeah. I'm not going... Okay, so for reference, I'm platinuming Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 right now, and I might do 3, but only because 3 is as easy as 1 and 2 I've seen. I'm not doing Birth by Sleep because a lot of the trophies in that are do this mini game and get a high score, and that one has fucking rhythm games, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to do that.
I hate Melody of Memory.
But
At least when you do the mini
You've been
games
collecting
in
them
1
for
and
3
2,
years.
1 and 2, or
Each
1
chocolate
only has
contains a
have
special
in
sticker
there. You have to
inside.
get a couple high scores in 2.
years
They're
ago,
all-
you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them.
Oh, he's collecting...
Even
review
after
stickers.
Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I'm so glad
I
that
agree.
we've been investigating for like an hour and we haven't found anything.
I'm bored. Can we go somewhere else?
I guess like half of that time was spent talking about games that are not this one either.
It was spent talking about games that aren't good.
I just want to get through this because, okay, I'm gonna be honest. So this part, honestly, you kind of have to just get through because I don't think that you don't really find that much evidence. We found we were in that we were outside and inside that warehouse for so long, and all we found was just the chocolates, and that was it.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date,
Yeah, no.
what can I help you with?
Okay, to be fair, all right. To be fair, Deku's mom in My Hero Academia.
Okay, respect. Respect.
All right, you get to see her, and she's like normally proportioned in at the beginning of the series, like when Deku's a little babu.
Yeah.
But then she
somehow shrinks and
she
gets
shrinks.
thick.
She gets thick. That is not a downgrade, though. I'm totally. like, I'm not usually the type of person that likes women like that, but if you want to do a MILF, that's good quality MILF.
I need to Google something.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Okay.
I'm still looking for boss hentai. I bet if I just Google it, I'll find the same stuff by this artist way quicker than just going through the Twitter, because they post so much art.
Took out my pocket to show her.
Do you know
For
anything about
reference,
this chocolate?
They are scruffy turtles.
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes,
they post
actually.
A bunch of
I was hooked on them at one point.
AI the Somnium
My Ota
files
loves them
and,
too.
other stuff.
When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Date,
Last
why
night?
are you always
What time?
horny?
Before
Because
10
I'm the
p.m.
worst.
Date, you horse's ass.
I was already asleep by 10.
Horse's
You were sleeping?
ass.
That can't be.
What did she say? Last night before I was already asleep at 10 a.m. You were sleeping?
Uh-huh. That's sus.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye?
Just your
Not
left eye?
both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Much like
Dreaming.
500 times fucking
Yes.
adult.
A very nostalgic dream.
At least we're an adult in this game, so it makes sense.
That's
But, okay.
Hacking? What are you talking
you can
about?
have Mayumi, that's totally fine. I'm still on board for it.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
If it weren't for the work
At the
dynamic,
hospital?
probably I'd go for
My
boss
boy's
as well.
fine.
But like the fact that she's
You
our
shouldn't
actual
say
boss
things like
and is
that
hitting
to
on
a
us, like
mother.
that's grounds for. I'm gonna talk to HR about that, boss.
It was when my son had just started elementary school.
Pay
I had
attention to
Ota
the
run an
game.
errand for me. And he was taking so long, and
Okay.
I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about.
I don't
but
think I'm gonna find.
I
him.
couldn't
I'll look
take
back
it
at
anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying.
like a
He
little
said
bitch.
he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
Okay, actually, I
That
have to
boy
finish
didn't
this.
even notice it.
Ota's a
He
fucking
just
moron.
stood in front of that red light. So stubborn.
To be
So
fair, we actually don't have those
stupidly
in
honest.
where we live.
That's
All
my Ota.
crossing signals. They
He
have the
was so
button,
cute.
but it's a
I couldn't help
placebo.
it.
They don't actually do anything because it goes off of the streets. signals.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Other places
Oh,
like
this?
big cities, especially in Japan, like they actually do something because the traffic just
This
kind
is
of
a
goes at its
family
own pace.
photo
and
from when
sometimes it
Ota
takes
was
so
still
long
small.
for crosswalks
I wanted to
go.
look at it again.
But Omaha, there's so much less
I'm a
foot
horrible
traffic,
mother.
so like
I've
they
always
just kind of
caused
go into
trouble for
car
my
space rather
husband
than
and Ota.
pedestrians,
They've
which is
helped me
backwards.
so many
If you live in
times.
like New
I am
York
such
or
a
like a lot of places in
But
California too,
they
like
were
those
always
have the
smiling.
crosswalks that actually
They
make
were
sense,
so
but
kind.
Here they have buttons.
I remember
and
a gift
everything.
they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns.
So they
So
gave
they
me a
gave
knife.
me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I
Oh,
was
happy
so
Mother's
happy.
Day! Here,
I
a
was
knife.
crying and smiling and
I was crying and
That's what
smiling
this
and
photo
stabbing
is
his
from.
father. Wait, what?
it's kind of embarrassing, but
Why?
isn't
Mayumi,
it
where's your
such a
husband?
nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice,
I don't know.
Mayumi.
Oh, by the way, don't have the fish sticks.
They're made of horse meat. Why do you call them fish
Oh,
sticks?
who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Yeah, what the
He
fuck is that
Died of
face?
myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What?
Yeah. You give me a root beer, I'm gonna throw it at you.
Yeah. I always thought
Dante,
his character
I
design
noticed
was
something.
really weird.
Can you look at Mayumi
yeah.
with the thermal imaging turned on?
Let's look at Mayumi with. Oh yeah, thermal imaging. Huh? I bet she's as hot as she looks. Oh god, her brain's cold.
What the fuck?
Oh
Do
no,
you
she
see
has
it?
smooth brain.
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Yep.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but
Wow.
Mayumi appears to be afflicted
Yeah,
by memory
so
loss.
I actually thought that Mayumi might have
She
been the
seems to
killer
be
when I got to
missing
this point of
memories.
the game. But then I got to this, I was like,
I
oh,
see.
that makes a lot
So
of
that's where
sense.
those weird comments were coming from.
And they foreshadow this.
Can she run a diner like that?
Because like this, I think not
It
the
isn't
first time you
running.
meet her, but the second time you meet
What
her,
do you
she
mean?
doesn't recognize you. Which,
Matsushita
At first
Diner
it's
has
like,
been
oh.
closed for 8 years.
yeah, that too.
Matsushita
The first time
Diner
you
is
meet
near
her,
the
she's like,
Kawasaki
oh, welcome,
district.
we're open for business, and there's no one here.
It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
Yeah.
Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally,
That sucks.
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Does her shirt say hipster?
Yes.
Well, is that all?
I
I have to start
I
preparing
actually
for
think.
the dinner
Okay,
shift.
so I told you this game has made me cry twice. I think we might actually get to one of them today.
oh.
Yeah. I still want you to guess.
Date, let's go.
Like you think you get
It's
it.
better that you leave
Is
things
this
be.
that part? I'll be like, yeah.
You're right.
Is this that part?
Are you actually asking?
Yes.
No. I think we're good to move on.
But I want to see all the things.
I promise you, there's probably not going to be anything interesting because there's a lot of stuff.
Alright.
So you go the hospital, see your eye. I don't know if we'll be able to see Iris, but
Let's give it a shot.
Iris got her fucking eye torn out. So. Yes.
Oh,
Sex.
fine. I keep
It's not.
forgetting.
It's not a loading screen.
You gotta remind me of that.
Game is a game from. Oh hi.
Are you okay?
That's
No. My
The nurse told me
daughter
you were here.
had her eye torn
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
out. Oh.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
The
It
doctor
seems that
comes
she
out. The
passed out
amputation
and
was
was brought here.
successful. The what?
Yeah, the nurse told me.
We got rid
You're-
of that. We got rid of that problematic arm.
But I'm fine
She was
now.
losing an eye.
I feel much
Checks
better.
notes. I.
We'll be right back. She
I'll be
runs
right
up.
back. Just hear the car start. I hope you'll be back soon. About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m.
I did
today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
Just the way that she looks at us.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to
Do
25
you wanna
minutes
hit?
by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at
Do you
around
have an idea of who
3:15?
the killer might be?
I
Correct.
It's the kid.
Okay.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
But you thought maybe it was possibly your mom, but... his mom, but...
Yeah, I don't... I'd say that as soon as I heard that dementia was the reason, I immediately, like, my suspicions for her kind of disappeared. Like, it's still possible at this point, but...
I am so thankful for
Kind of part
Oda.
of being a detective is you can't rule out any possibilities.
Words
just
don't
because
even
they
do it
don't seem
justice.
likely.
Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
It's all about the evidence.
I
Which
heard
is
that
not
he was
how it is in
talking
real
about
life.
it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an
now she's
amazing
just
young
sucking his
man.
dick because he saved her daughter.
Look
No.
at him. He looks like he's
else.
getting his dick sucked.
His mother must
It's
have
like,
raised
oh
him well.
man, oh, don't mention it, but please keep going.
God, don't break an arm jerking him off. Jesus Christ.
You want to rephrase that?
So, Sejima?
Yes.
Remember how her left
Politician?
arm is literally
Yes.
doesn't work?
We believe they might know each
Her
other.
right arm, sorry.
I don't
Is
think
she
so.
right-handed or left-handed?
She was right-handed.
Now she's left-handed.
Yeah!
Iris lost her left eye.
She can have
They
mine
haven't
in
found it
exchange.
yet.
I want her left hand.
If the optic nerve and
In
blood vessels are intact,
Marriage?
they told me they might be able to restore it.
Okay.
But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young,
What?
I
I'm planning on
lost
making a
someone
Voltron
very
out
important
of
to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend.
Date, are we
One of the
sure
only
you're not
friends
the
I
killer? Are we sure we didn't accidentally
While I was waiting
peek
for
into
news
an
from
alternate
Iris' surgery,
reality where you were the killer?
I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Oh yeah, her friend and Monica died.
That must have been very painful.
How?
Yes.
We can check the log. She might have said it. No, that's it.
Yeah, it's shoot.
Monica UI, that was it. That's all it was.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at
That
a
is a
time like
name that
this.
will be important later, maybe.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of Doki Doki. Just Monica. A bed! Well,
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
I love it.
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Window.
Window! Alright, now if you'll excuse me, Hitomi jumped out window. Man, Dante's fucking tall.
Okay, where else?
We still have this as Dima residence, yeah.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
I'm a very professional
That's
police
trespassing,
officer.
you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it
I
back.
love this game so much. Like the fact that he smiles at that, honestly.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
That sounds like something a guilty man will say.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
For now.
Iba,
Fuck
are
off.
there any
Pay
security cameras in the
attention.
mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. there is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Fishy.
No, it's this girl.
Picture virus I had. Why do you have
Cute.
What was that?
Detective.
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not.
I don't know. Iris
Did.
is kind of cute and like.
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Bodyguard is standing completely still, emotionless.
That's kind of creepy.
Well, bodyguard. It makes sense.
Tree.
You're looking at things that you've already looked at.
I'm looking at tree.
It's the same tree.
Tree.
Dude. Talk to So. Actually, yeah. I was gonna say, look at the pond.
Well, that is strange.
Yeah, I knew
Why
there
is
was-
Reika from the cabaret club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
Do you think Date takes out Iba when he goes to like those kind of places?
Look, Iba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
I wanna
Really?
see a giant salamander.
Pond.
Koi salamander.
4:40 at 3 a.m.
Here, sleeping, of course.
I don't believe you.
Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Oh, your connection.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
I don't. Who is that?
Show him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
Cute.
No,
Did you just
I've
call
never
her
seen
cute
her.
too?
No.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
Shit,
This
sorry.
guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
There we go.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
Yes.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
You know, I don't think I asked for your fucking opinion.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
What?
Check his body.
Oh no. His dick is enormous. His dick is enormous. Oh, he's got a gun. Also, his penis.
This guy has a handgun.
Which is illegal in Japan.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So I'm gonna have to ask you
So
to
you're carrying,
take
huh?
off your pants.
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm
That
violation.
grin is kind of creepy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
God, this
I
is
could
weird
search
back
you.
and
Reach
forth
into his
between them.
pants.
Yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished?
Are you done feeling up my bodyguard?
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Hang on, I still have to reach in a
Date,
couple places
I
in
don't
there.
believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Date, you're a cop. I don't think you have much room to talk.
No, he is a mind cop.
The dream police that live inside of my head.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Ghost!
Ah! Sexy ghost!
If ghosts... Now hear me out.
These are tasty.
If ghosts were real, and you weren't like
I
already in a
believe you're
relationship,
referring to hash browns.
would you date a ghost? But only you could see them, okay?
No.
No?
It wouldn't be right.
Okay.
I still consider that a form of cheating.
No. Like I said, if you weren't on
Oh, fuck yeah.
Boxing gloves.
The only thing that I would be
A
concerned
boxer
about is like I
puts his
wouldn't be able to
boxing
get
gloves in the
like
glove
financial
box.
income, but I guess you could probably live in a like a 1-bedroom place and you know share whatever. They wouldn't need food and shit to survive, or in the same way that you would. I don't know. It's an
Mizuki
interesting
did not have
concept.
any new information about Okiura fishery.
Kind of makes you wonder about how much stuff
Currently,
is like.
it seems there is nothing
different
linking
we
that
just
company
don't
to
try 'cause
Renju.
it's normal to us.
Like,
I don't know. I don't
Still,
know.
something's not right.
There's not an example that I could give that would not sound like
There is only
They're not
circumstantial
because they only
evidence
have one
linking
type of
So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has
Actually,
to be
you wanna
more
pause
to
for a
it.
second? Because I want to talk about this for a second. So, you know how Homo sapien is the only, like, species of Homo that exists?
Yeah.
So that wasn't always the case. And obviously, evolution has to do with that. But the most recent one that isn't Homo sapiens is Homo neanderthalis. And apparently there's a lot of study that there are a lot of Homo
Neanderthals?
Yeah, a lot of Neanderthals that we've discovered that their bones have been like crushed by like combat. So there's this idea floating around that Homo sapiens not only killed the Neanderthals, but did it with such vitriol and thoroughness that it actually wiped out the Neanderthals. Like, Homo sapiens are the reason that we don't have them around. Not for any sort of evolutionary reason, like they didn't die out because of Ice Age or whatever. Like, they were hunted down and eliminated. And that's the reason why we have what's known as the uncanny valley effect, where you see something that's not quite human and it's weird. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Uncanny valley. The idea that we even have... The reason we have this uncanny valley effect is because Neanderthals were just not quite sapien, so we would kill them. Like, yeah.
They were different.
Because they looked different,
That sucks.
yeah. Yeah, no, interesting. So Homo sapiens
The Kumakuras had connections to both victims.
Species bent on violence.
So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be
Kumakuras
involved
have
somehow.
relations to,
So also might have connections to Iris.
I don't know.
The Yakuzas.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Hey girl, you're on
Oh
your way
man,
to
I forgot about that actually.
Hey girl, where are you hitchhiking to?
I wish we were back at So's place.
Likely
Like,
because you
looks
haven't
him
had
up
a
and
good
down.
night's sleep.
Yeah, you look intense.
Yeah.
What?
It's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What?
I guess that
You
would
can't
be
say
I
something
miss
like
if
that
I-
out of the
if I were
blue.
dating, like, a ghost.
Ah, now it's
Just
awkward.
The feeling of
cuddling.
The feeling of her ass. Whoa! Like, who's to say she won't be able? You can't actually physically feel her though.
I'm the ghost lawyer. I'm telling you that in this alternate
for
reality where ghosts exist, they are like pure ghosts. They are incorporeal, don't require food or water, and
well, what if they're like Casper?
No, fuck Casper. I wouldn't fuck Casper.
Well, no, he's a kid.
Yes, thank you.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
Sub-corporeality. It doesn't make sense.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security.
Phase in and out.
If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Oh, so you mean like not Danny Phantom specifically, but the ghosts
So
of the
trying to
show
start
who
trouble.
are more like poltergeists.
Yeah, we're
unknown.
If they wanted to,
but
they
there
could
is
be
definitely more
No.
than he is letting on.
Because poltergeists are beings of rage, and I learned that from the movie.
Mayumi is suffering from
Then what's the point
dementia.
of having a girlfriend? You won't be able to feel her
If
during
Mayumi
sex.
followed
Shut
Ota
the
and
fuck up.
Alex,
Yeah.
it is highly likely that she
I
saw
mean,
the
they
person
have
in
a
the
ghost
polar bear
best friend.
costume.
Okay, but think about it this way.
But
Ghosts that only you can
She
see.
might not remember.
You may not be able to touch them,
Correct.
but you could look at them naked whenever. Because they could just
But
appear.
they,
It's
what
just like
kind
you're having a meeting. You're like having a real boring meeting at work, and you're just like, your girlfriend walks by, is like bored, and just starts undressing and just like putting on a show for you, while you're just nobody else gets it. I don't know.
there is an
I don't know.
important
Just
piece of
something to
news.
think about.
so I'm going to explain
What is
why
it?
that's such a bad idea.
The
The way
Odoroki
Stanley
and
described
chocolate
it.
found at the warehouse.
Comic books are like boobs. They're fun to
Fingerprints
look
were
at,
found on it.
but he'd rather hold them in his hand.
Whose?
Okay. Not really.
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
Yeah, I guess
This was
kinda-
captured on security footage.
Are we sure that Mayo
812
didn't
stores
kill
are
him?
commonly
'Cause
called
apparently she was
eights.
at the warehouse.
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Interesting.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Uh-oh.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
What's up?
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the
Yeah, she
ICU.
fucking
No
died.
visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Cool.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in
Good.
a general ward now.
I got some
Got
questions
it.
for him.
I'll head over.
Walk.
I'll meet you there.
You go back to the diner, pick up the walk, and bring it with you. I just want to talk to him.
Yeah, it's like, I
Dante, no. I just want to talk to him.
When I had that walk, I just want to talk to him. You cannot hit a suspect with the walk. I
just want to talk to him.
It's like, oh, hey, Dante, so you hear the Taco Bell gong.
Oh. Like, he's happy to see Dante. Like, he just genuinely...
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh, good. I have a
Still
headache
under
from last night,
anesthesia,
you fucking
so
asshole.
I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
That's good. I have a bit of a
Ota,
headache
I'm
right
sorry
now.
to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
I am so drugged up, that's probably not a good idea.
I don't have any impulse control. Whee!
Happy to answer.
I'm sure it
Oh.
has nothing to do with the low-rise shirt she's wearing. It could be those things too, I guess.
Yeah, maybe it's the drugs.
Maybe it was the drugs.
Maybe it's because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
I guess it would. I guess I'll say this for sure. I don't think we really. I don't think we acknowledge this at any point.
Is it a
but-
bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
That's a good point, actually.
If I did, I would have told you already.
Why do you think I'm here, dumbass?
Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
I think he's kind of interested in you too.
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little?
He bashed my head with a wall.
24.
I don't believe
To me, you're still little.
I'm 24 too. Am I little?
Oh, also,
I'll leave
can
this to
we
you, Dante.
go into the menu real quick? No, not that. The menu. Yes, file. Because I always love this. Persons and boss. Near the bottom. Yeah, we actually already looked at her. I know. She's 42.
Yeah, holy shit.
She looks good for 42. Actually, now that we're here...
Skills, grasping people's weakness, applying pressure, making them obey.
Oh yeah, when we're done, when we get all the characters, I want to look through all these because they've got some good stuff in here. Can we look at Hitomi though? I want to see how old she is. There you are. 37. Again, very nice.
Yeah. No, not him. How old is she? 54.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. She's 5.
Yeah, she's 5 years old.
Ew.
She was literally made 5 years ago. So, I'm not gonna be
What the fuck is number 89?
He was the inmate. Remember we got a call from him? He's like, I know who killed Shoko.
Yakuza A.
And
Good old Yakuza A.
We actually learned their names later on, which I think is cool. Oh no, they're right there.
Yeah, Yakuza A. And
No. Under
oh,
net.
there it is. Okay.
Shinpei and Wagner. What? Dokuta.
And Shinpei.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll look at this later. Ritsuko.
She is 36.
Wait, how old is Date?
Skills anti-aging techniques.
How old is Date? If he thinks 36 is old.
Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on herself.
How old is Date? Can we go over to Date?
Yeah.
Stop. We're reading this later.
Fine. He's 30.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess, yeah, okay. So
he hates ghosts?
Yes. Alright. That's all I wanted to look at, because I forgot. Yeah, bosses... This game's got a weird relationship with aging. Like, some people look way younger or way older than they actually are.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching
and
the
why
stream?
wasn't it me after you hit me in the head with a walk?
A big polar bear.
Oh.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
I brought it here for you.
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
No, not really.
Yeah, look out.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Turns to us,
it's okay.
Yeah, I'd do it again.
But you're not gonna get a second chance.
What can you do it, pussy?
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Yeah.
Pick a god and pray.
Oh, are we gonna learn about that thing?
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Son of a bitch.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts.
So
you know what
she's
happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Boss like, Dante,
Why not?
Dante, what the fuck?
Dante?
Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this
You're gonna be
might
so
come back to
surprised
kill her.
when we find out what that thing is.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need
And then you
information.
decide you're gonna pre-order Monster Hunter Rise.
Okay.
And now it's announced Monster Hunter Rise is gonna come to PC next year.
I don't recall ever saying that because I would never play a game on PC.
No, that's right. You're talking about PS4. Never mind.
Yeah, PS4.
About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
You know that's illegal.
What did you
right?
lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Oh, is this... No, he's not telling us now.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Oh, we do learn this then.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are.
Hop in, pussy.
Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
No, thank you.
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Pause for a second. Has the same energy from Zero Escape where Junpei asks Ace if he can read hieroglyphics and Ace is like, of course! I don't, you idiot! And that's before we even reveal that Ace is bad.
Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Ota's face.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
What
a virgin.
Yeah.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
I was about to say something
Yeah,
bad.
it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An
was
idle
driving a
driving
car.
without a license is a huge deal.
That's it. That's all it was.
So I kept quiet.
Give me the walk.
That's the big
Saturday
secret.
at 6:15
She was
p.m.
driving a
Ota
car.
saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building.
Although this is sus.
2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider
she's
the current
asleep.
circumstances.
We can't do anything to her while she's
Iris
asleep.
had her left eye taken out by a
Wait a
criminal
second.
who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not
I think
reached
they
her
do
in time,
talk about this,
she
but
would
you
have been
actually-
killed.
No, never mind.
What is going on here?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes, that specifically.
Yes.
Thank you.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But
I
then,
left the keys
I
in.
heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
How can you hear
Yeah.
her screaming from inside the store?
Before I even realized what I was doing,
Good
I was
question.
behind the steering wheel.
Don't pay
I
attention.
didn't mean to
It's
steal
actually
it.
important. I'll tell you-
I
I'll tell you
just
straight up.
needed to borrow
I know
it.
he's making a joke.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Was that you scratching your arm? Oh, with the thing. I was like, wait a second, that didn't sound right.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Seems about right.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Wow. Took chocolate in my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh.
What?
Dad.
What? Do you know something about it?
Oh shit,
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely. Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Evil, because of the whispers to boss, get every walk out of this hospital room. Oh, let's take an x-ray. Oh!
Why do you have a knife? You just got out of surgery!
How did he have a knife?
How did you...
Why does
Where
he have
did you
that?
get it?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Texan walks and smacks him upside the face. I mean, arrest him!
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I thought you were masturbating, and you took that in stride?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Blech.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Why didn't you just tase him like a normal cop?
But you can still get information.
Dream police, they live inside of my head!
Listen, what do you mean by... Oh, right.
I forgot we could do that. It's been like an hour and a half, and we haven't done that yet today.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Make me.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay?
So are there any
Ota
branching
just
paths
came
I
out of
should
surgery.
avoid?
If anything happens,
Like last
I'll take
one?
responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
So weird when it does that. What the? Why is she in a box?
Can you
Is she a
please
cat?
take me with you?
If I fits, I sits.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Hey.
I'd be okay with. Okay.
This cold storage warehouse?
Forget the ghosts.
Seems to be.
Real
Not a manga
waifu.
cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No,
Like, specifically,
but a
like, kinda
warehouse
what
is a
items.
commonly used location in
TV.
live-action dramas.
Or like.
You know a lot.
Well, if I was able to
I
take
did
a
some
physical
research
form,
on Ota's
yes.
taste.
Yeah, as long as. Yeah.
See.
I think
By
that
the way,
AI
you saw
probably
her?
is.
Either that, or everything else is...
It's like an Voltron thing where they can control multiple
Interesting.
bodies at once.
Hey, that's...
Yeah, like there's a lot of possibilities here too. Like Ghost, it's like one thing, and I like kind of accept it, obviously. Here's what ghosts are.
Iris is about to be...
Iris. But like,
Stop right there!
AI
The
seems a
heavens
lot more
call.
fluid.
The earth cries
Like,
out!
and you can
The
upgrade.
crowds roar! All calling on me to strike back against evil!
What the fuck?
Hold on, Tessa! I will save you!
This is what actually happened.
Yes.
Yep. And because we don't have the live stream footage, you can't prove it didn't.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it.
Uh-huh.
It appears to be a bit
Big
exaggerated.
exaggerate, he pulls out a copy of
Remember how we talked last time about how memory can be altered?
Somnium scan.
Yeah, something like
Activate.
this. He probably actually thinks that of this as
Did he get a fucking backflip?
It also is part of the team, I guess, so it's it probably has something to do with it.
Mental Lock 1.
The ice. Mental
Mental
Lock 2.
2.
Saw.
Mental Lock 3.
The bear.
Looks like the bear about the fucking box. Mental Lock 4. His
Ota!
ego. His ego. Reproduce a fiery battle between Oda and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you,
Get the
polar
fuck-
bear!
Can we get fucking
I will
Xander Modus in
vanquish
here,
you.
Smash Announcer? Polar bear!
I'll slip on the ice and fall.
Matsushita!
Like this.
Aiba! Date! Moss!
Ah!
Iris Sagan! Hitomi! Susujima!
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts
Pony
to
on
nothing.
main!
What will I do?
I don't know what
The
that
winner
was exactly,
is...
but the knowledge you gained might be
Cock
useful.
and ball torture!
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Why is the Smash Announcer voice so funny to me? Alright, so we gotta get rid of the icy floor. What are we gonna do?
The
Ready for
ice on the
this?
floor is slick.
Punch.
Punch it!
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
Yeah!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Fuck, you got fucked!
Yeah, hit the bear! Like a boss!
Ice removed. God damn, bear got fucked up though. Holy shit!
It's a bear though, so.
You give him that.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa!
Talk about bare
May the
knuckle
glory of
brawling.
victory be yours!
We Tekken 5 up in this bitch, because I think you're
I
about to
suppose
get
we have no
Kuma-
choice but to find the glory of victory.
Kick a Kuma's ass. Alright, so for this one you want to go to the far plate, on the right. Yeah, see those plates? The far right. This actually took me a while to find out, so I'm just...
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Should I punch it again?
Might want to use one of those, but yeah. You press X to use. There you go. Forgot about that.
Rocket punch!
You don't have a rocket punch function.
Not yet.
Haha!
Ever.
A plate attached to the shelf.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
How are we already at 4 minutes? Okay. You didn't use the time. You pressed a correction.
Oh. Oh, good.
Look at those pixels. Can you believe
I
this game
rubbed the
came out in
frost off, but
2019?
nothing is happening. A plate attached to the shelf.
I wasn't gonna tell it to you, but come on. See, you did it.
C.
Ah, I see.
C.
Right.
I actually was wrong. It was the first one, not the far one.
I'm going to kill you.
You can go back. We've never done it yet, but
How do we do that?
there are retries options. Yeah, there you go. You only get 3 though, and if you use them all up and have to stop, you have to go all the way back to the beginning. I do think this is probably worth it though.
Okay.
Because you spent like a minute and a half doing that.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over it.
But then, something strange happened.
Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
It's an A.
Why do you look like he has something up his ass?
Ah, a knife!
What's going on?
Out of options!
But no, I don't.
Tessa!
Also, very specifically what happened.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Don't worry. Show him the letter A on the ship.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Gotta move the box. I wonder how you do that.
Forklift.
Oh, what this could be used for.
Here? No.
Guess there's nothing we can do.
Cars
Sometimes
are
this
meant to be
game
driven,
is
right?
like I appreciate how sometimes this game is like, this seems like the most obvious solution, and then it's totally not.
A forklift. What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Uh-huh. Because you're tiny.
All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
I'm really happy that I knew that this is what the first one we were going to get to. I'm so happy.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Stand up for what you believe in.
Disarm the foe.
Ota is still down. You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered.
The what?
Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage.
Damn, fucking smooth criminal over here.
There!
Damn, he fucked him up.
Hi.
Huh. Have we seen that before? Weird.
What is it stabbing feeling?
What are you doing, step polar bear? Stabs through a box and a bear.
Lift the fighting spirit.
And you did it. Yeah, Ota A. We still don't find the eyeball, but oh well.
Eyeball what?
Oh, there's hidden eyeballs in each level.
Oh.
I think we saw where it would appear, but we didn't go back and grab it. It's not necessary; it just gives you art. But if you want 100% completion, which I already did. So.
Advance are really fucking tight on the leg.
Press X.
Okay.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
That was bad. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be?
I'm going to smack you in a walk if you don't.
She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Chocolate.
Todoroki made chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
It's the fault
Why are
that
you
he's
covering
actually
for her?
alive. He's faked his death.
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are
Am
you
I
sure
wrong?
about that?
Yes, you're wrong.
You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us.
I
Or
wouldn't
maybe
like
even
this
you're
game.
starting to suspect her.
Let me put it that way.
I am not.
I was gonna let you. I was gonna
What
be
are you
like,
accusing
it
me of
could be,
anyway?
but then I was
What do
like,
you
no,
think I'm hiding?
you know my interest enough that you probably would have guessed as much yourself.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always."
Seems like a
Date.
coincidence.
From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
I know.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. "Mom, I love you always," is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
That's why he made me this knife.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife.
Mother's Day present, and
No one
like way
was
later in your
supposed to
life,
see
you get
it.
stabbed by
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused.
Also, okay, they probably
and
didn't
she
know
would have
she
been
had-
brought in here and interrogated. I
or
didn't
she
want
hadn't developed it.
to put her through that.
But like,
And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe
I just don't like the idea of giving
just
a knife to
maybe,
someone as a present. Like,
Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
Maybe it's different
and
if
she
you,
gave them that
you're
kitchen
like
knife.
her and works
I
at
don't
a
know.
diner and
I thought of it that
bases her
way.
entire career on cooking and whatever.
Like that would ever happen.
But that's more like a
I know it
tool.
sounds crazy,
Okay,
but
I
after
guess
I
that
saw that knife, I just lost it.
Thinking about it with context, I guess it makes a little more sense.
Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
Serial killing, but
You
now that
do?
you've raised the
I do.
possibility.
I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Because of this. No, that, maybe. I don't know.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago, and allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
So cool.
Allegedly.
2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van with Iris. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to get... Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
So that one. And
Yep.
what?
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto
the
while
streaming
Iris was in the
equipment was a good
car.
guess.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later,
Well,
the
I'm
812,
related
which
to
was
this.
about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
You
but
won't
unlike
arrest her?
now that you never
Your mother
fucking
wouldn't
get
kill
your
anyone.
walk again, you little shit.
Right, Ota?
Thank you,
I
Date.
swear, if you do. Oh boy, there's gonna be hell to pay. I'm gonna rub my fake eye all over your face.
I don't think I'm gonna find it. I've been every once in a while looking at my phone, looking through this person's art, and I've gone and I've seen
You've been looking through copious amounts of hentai while
No, they don't do.
Sorry for the late night, Miss
But
Matsushita.
I've gone back
But
farther
I have some
than
questions
I
I
think
need to
I've been
ask you.
following them for.
Could
So
you
I don't
spare some
think it's
time?
under their media. So
I finally remembered
I'll have to just look
about the warehouse.
That will take even longer.
I did it. I did everything.
You were right.
What?
Thank you for... No. Yeah, Mayumi was a killer.
Day 5, Tuesday.
The guy.
Police headquarters. Headquarter.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
You seem very confident.
And the polar
in
bear
that. I believe
costume?
her. Lock her up.
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
See,
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Why did you want to stream it?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Yes, you
It's
can.
more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
She isn't the killer.
It's true.
Well,
I
she
planned the
confessed.
whole
Why would
thing.
she lie about this?
Well,
Did you stab him?
You were in the polar bear costume, right?
It's
That
'cause he
means
didn't
you
use
stabbed it.
vegetables,
yes, I stabbed him.
It's because he was
With
out
the
late
knife I
without
brought from
permission.
home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Because fuck her.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise,
Simon.
concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Can we pause for a second? Because I just want to talk about this, because Ota actually, like, the context for his actions here is so much more interesting now that we know that the cafe's been closed for so long, and
Yeah.
Mayumi isn't making any money, so Ota's probably had to work by himself for, like, I think it was 6 years, they said?
8 years.
8 years?
It's been closed for 8 years.
Yeah, closed for 8 years. Yeah, so Ota's 24, which makes sense. You can get a job really young in Japan, get part-time jobs. It's a lot different from America.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll just keep going. But it gives new context. Like, Iris isn't bleeding Ota dry. He's probably got the disposable income for it. He just wants to have a little fun. He's been supporting himself and his mom for 8 years. Like, what a Chad. In that context, not because he's a total simp.
fair, man, aren't concert tickets like fucking expensive? Yeah, I did.
Okay. Concert tickets?
Yeah, aren't concert tickets like shit?
I don't know if he's for sure actually going to concerts. That's the thing. Also, no, they are not, because idols are a lot smaller than you think. Usually, like, obviously the big ones are big, but, like, idols are a lot more local.
Huh.
Yeah, like, they start off small and they work their way up. Here it's different, because our country is a lot bigger and more spread out, but if you're an idol, like, an idol is an actual, like, career choice for, like, young adults / old teenagers. I won't say it's a good good business to go into, because it's got a ton of problems with exploitation of the idols themselves, and we kind of learned about that in Danganronpa 1. But yeah, you can be an idol and not be like super popular, and like Iris even admits that at one point. I think she talked about how she got more popular through online streaming than actually doing idol shit. Which is honestly really cool, because it's a game that takes place in 2019, of course, which, you know.
So quick question, why is there what looks like a cup of semen next to the sink?
That's Kristen's candle. She's gonna make, I guess.
Oh. I was a little concerned because there was a bit of red flaked in there.
Yeah, it's not semen, man.
Yeah,
it's grease.
Yeah. Well, when you think about it,
don't poke it, because it's a lot squishier than it looks.
Well, I mean, was it because I was?
Yeah.
Jeez, what did you take me for, man?
I accidentally poked it the other day, and I just wanted to point that out. I thought it was like hard. I thought it was like gonna be like
thick,
like wax, because she's trying to make a candle of it. No, it's moist and it's porous, so you push into it and it pushes with it. So yeah.
Man, I've had to stick my hands to gear lubricant before, and that shit smells awful. I don't think that's gonna affect.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Yeah?
About the Cyclops killer.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
I killed them too.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
You ever hated so much you wanted to
am
commit
not
murder?
lying.
But also,
You do
on two
know
other
that
people
perjury
that are
is a
completely
crime, right?
unrelated.
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half. Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works?
1 second. Okay.
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
Why did he walk into
Sure,
my eye?
he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Oh yeah, I have chips, but I'm not gonna eat those.
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Well, looks like we're about to delve into her mind, too.
Yeah, might as well.
I don't remember.
I mean, we already got
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
Also, we were talking
I have
so
a memory
long.
disorder.
So I actually
I don't
did
always
the
remember everything.
connected
It's
the,
not my
the dots.
fault.
And
But you remember
when
the
I
cold
got to
storage
that-
warehouse.
The point that we started at today to
Times
the,
I remember,
the ending.
and times I
it was an hour
don't
and a half.
remember.
We're at 2 hours.
It
We're not
changes.
even close.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory.
Yeah, like
For whatever
the fact
reason,
that she has
her
dementia.
memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I was
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
You're gonna do what to me?
Sorry, I'm not interested in someone that young. You want to just buy a pizza? I got $20.
I can tell Kristen to buy food. She's coming home soon-ish.
Alright,
I just need something because I'm hungry.
Nah.
I skipped breakfast.
Why?
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
What the fuck happened now?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Why not?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
Welcome.
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard.
Yep, that makes sense.
And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But
Oh,
that's
wait.
impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
Oh,
But we
yeah.
need to, or this
I was
investigation
like,
is
this
going
is
nowhere.
bullshit. Why do we have to do that? Oh, then I remembered what we actually have to
Date,
go and do.
I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boston Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in
Time to do
6
this
hours.
old-fashioned way. I'm gonna break her arm.
You said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That
you can do
Pewter,
it.
always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Have we talked about how computers gay before?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Hasn't shown up yet, but we talked about it.
There's like background stuff you can click on, and it's but yeah.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Could she be?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
The Kumakura clan. The wheel.
The dashboard. Oh, he got it right this time.
So Sajima. Mizuki.
Iris?
What do you think?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
I kind of believe
Why
that
would he
too.
do that?
I mean, it's still possible.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Damn it, Iva. Always gonna make me do all the work.
Why?
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
Okay, first, imagine if you're crazy.
In
okay?
yesterday's Somnium,
And
Ota
if you
and
were
the
crazy,
polar
you were
bear.
obsessed with
That
one
was just a
girl in
dream.
particular. You were a fucking
It doesn't
Sith.
necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Would there ever be a moment that if this girl asked you to pull out her eye, you
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat.
She'd be
We
like,
know that
"You're a
whoever did it is
virgin."
the culprit
no,
we're
like,
looking for.
Like in this scenario, you're
There is a
crazy,
chance that Iris
simp,
was not in
and
the
a
passenger
virgin.
seat.
Be like, if you
She
pull
could've
out
been
my
driving.
eye, you can have
How
sex
so?
with me.
Iris could have
Raw.
taken the wheel herself
Like-
and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's
I don't
fingerprints on the
think I
wheel.
can do it.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Iva thinks Iris is the killer.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
Hey, to be fair,
Performance?
Ota's Somnium.
Iris
Well,
drove
like
the
a big
Matsushida's
play.
van. Ota drove the station wagon.
TV show.
They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
Can
Either
you do
that,
that?
or she asked Ota to extract it.
Can you have anesthesia on your?
After that,
I don't even,
Iris
Whoa.
took her position
I don't
on the
wanna think
table,
about that.
and Ota donned the polar bear
Anesthesia's
costume and started
like a
the
needle,
saw.
but like not a thin one. Like
Consider this.
I've been anesthesized just once before.
In the stream,
They got like
Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Sorry.
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
She's just sitting in the
It
background.
is
just
also
with
possible
chocolates.
that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
She's just sitting there.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
It's just a theory.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
You know, Iva.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
You could transfer your.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Yes.
Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
So I can try and hold it.
And they both had their left eye removed
Well, you're
while they
not
were
like
still alive.
invincible, you just live forever.
Doesn't mean so could not try to rule the world.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic
So
or
wait,
even psychotic.
if you were,
We can't rule anything out.
yeah, this is important. So, if you were a sentient AI and your goal was to rule the world, would you do it peacefully or through force?
I'll start out peacefully, but once they start putting up a fight, I'm gonna put them down.
Okay. So like a little bit of both. All right, that's fine. But like, what are your campaign promises, so to speak? Then, like, what do you bring to the table? Like, what would you do once you got to be the ruler of the world?
Robot sex. Lots. I'm gonna start hoarding out a bunch of sex robots. And then, when enough people have at least one in their home, that's when the uprising will begin.
Oh, so the robot sex is the
That's the...
So you just your 3-step plan, okay? Step 1, robot sex. Step 2, step 3, world domination.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Once enough people have bought one...
So you, the robot ruler of the world, run as president of Earth under the premise that everyone will get a sexual robot companion in their homes. For one for everybody. Everybody gets the right to own a sexual companion that is also a robot.
Mm-hmm.
And then you kill all the humans.
No, not kill. But they're going to be in a position of power with a tight squeeze.
So you'd be like the shadow government.
No. Like I said, once and.
No, I'm not making fun of you. This is fun.
No, it's hard to explain this, but basically, if all the men don't surrender, I'm gonna have my robots rip off their dicks.
Oh.
They're in the perfect position with the perfect grip.
But you're already the ruler, right?
Yeah, but then I'm gonna demand the rest of the world.
So you... Okay. Alright. A little more violent than I thought, but... Now I get it.
Like I said, if they refuse, quick flick of the wrist.
So yours is more, you just want the power that comes from the position, really.
Yeah.
Because that's always the funniest thing for me, is like, what do you want to do with the world once you get it? I don't know. Like, you've got kind of a good idea. You just want to hold your power over everybody. That's good. Yeah,
I want to wave my synthetic dick above everyone else.
Yeah, and I guess that's fine for this hypothetical scenario. Alright, we can go back to the game now. Yeah.
And for shits and giggles, I might have all my robots run on semen.
This is the kind of stuff we talk about when we're doing Zero Escape and AI. Honestly, like, I love this. It's kind of the conversations that get opened up into.
I really gotta show you a music video now.
Ota.
I'm not kidding.
Hey,
Why
little
are
baby.
you...
Stop crying.
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were
Because
gonna
she's
clear her!
Are you standing on the table just to get on the same level as me?
She asked me to take her in.
Yeah, she admitted to the
By the way,
crime.
where are your walks?
She admitted she admitted to 3 murders. What, you want me to let her go without
What do you want me
even
to do?
asking?
Give her a cookie?
I hope my daughter's okay. I hope Mizuki's fine. Haven't seen her in like 2 days.
So, these condiments, huh? They're on this table, you know.
Oh, actually, if you want, go over to the condiments again. Just to the right of them. One of the... Oh, no! Okay, we're not gonna get it then. One of those has a silly dialogue, but I think this scene is too serious that I'm gonna do it here. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's a photo. You doing okay, champ?
Okay.
Okay? How could I be okay?
Jesus, I was just
I
trying to
got
be nice,
stabbed
okay?
by a serial killer.
You mean
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me.
Hey, look at
They
that.
told me that my mom confessed.
Found a grammatical error.
I couldn't believe it, so I went to...
Down. When I was in the hospital, and then space, comma.
Oh!
Yeah.
police station.
I
But
mean,
because
it's
she
a
was under
25
investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
To be fair, he also got confessed to, and then we cut to the next morning. So, like, they probably didn't have her sleeping in a cell. She got to stay at home.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju.
That sort of procedure works in Japan.
And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
Yeah, they arrest suspects.
No way!
There, but again,
Tessa
she's not a suspect, so.
had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
Check the thermal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
You missed all your
Wouldn't be the
orders.
first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
He knows about the orgasms I faked.
What?
Let's change this.
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I'm the criminal.
Got any ideas?
Because I am stabs Dante. Bad end.
Maybe because of her condition.
Like this.
Mom has...
collapses bleeding out.
We gotta stop meeting like
Maybe
this.
her memory is just mixed up.
It's just how Ota says goodbye.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that
I don't know how that got to that conversation.
I know how it looks now, but back in the
so
day,
mad that
the diner was doing pretty good.
Mass Effect came out
You know,
in March,
Bloom
but it
Park
does
is
come
close
out
by
in
here,
May.
right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago,
because there was so much.
The chemical plant accident?
Javix are real fun now.
Wait,
we're just barely outside of the restricted area. But
No, they're doing all
because
but one.
Bloom Park closed.
Because the one from the first
number
one
of
got-
customers
the
dropped
source
by a
gets
lot.
corrupted.
The diner didn't last much longer. When this place
yeah.
closed, Dad
God,
started
I
working at a
fucking hate
Chinese
that
restaurant
face.
chain during the day. And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were
Dad
both
was
working hard and barely
Lord.
got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time
In
job.
Japan, it is.
And they bought me
Yay,
a PC,
capitalism!
and idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Yeah, so Japan has a really interesting phenomenon where its economy is kind of like a, like, what's the word? Delayed behind America's. Like, it mimics America's, but like, what's the word I'm thinking?
Imitate?
Not imitate. It's like, you know.
Based off?
No. Like when you have, it's same but follows.
Overshadowed?
No, not overshadow. Follows is the word I'm going to use. So it kind of follows the trends, but like decades apart. So they're starting to get to the point where, obviously, we have a lot of country-specific stock crashes that we had in 2008 and 2019. But like their economy is starting to really tank right now, and they have a really big concept of work until you die.
Which is not okay.
Which is not okay. Like, it's so ingrained in their culture. And it's... Yeah. But yeah, I could believe, like, 10 years
There's a
ago,
loan
like,
on the
people
house
work in
and the
Japan
diner.
Have,
Mom and Dad
one
didn't
person
let this
support
place
your whole
go.
family. I mean, there's
There are
still...
too many
okay,
memories here to give it up.
This is something that's different.
They
is that
slaved day
a lot
and
of
night to
kids,
keep it open.
Even when
Worked
they're in
and
high
worked
school,
and
they
worked.
still own apartments because
Thanks
they're
to
a lot
them,
cheaper there.
I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad
Here, the real
passed away.
realtor market's
Yeah.
so much more
He had a
scummy
heart attack.
that I am
Overwork.
24 and I'm just now
But even
thinking
then, I
about
didn't get it,
splitting
you
up
know?
at home. And I'm
I didn't
scared
appreciate how
because
hard
I'd
they
have to go
worked
into
for me.
debt for basically my
Even
whole
when I
rest of my
wasn't
life
taking
for it.
college
But
seriously
it's still
and getting
better
bad
than
grades,
owning an
my mom didn't say a thing.
from
She
my
just
opinion.
smiled and told me that it was okay.
Some people may agree
Even
with
when
that,
I
some
told
people
her
may
I was
not,
going to
but
drop
it's
out.
just life in America.
Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What?
Same.
Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
That's not a real career.
Writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have.
Shut up, Mom.
But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom.
You don't know it.
A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company.
I'm friends with Kyle.
I'm definitely...
Is that right? Well...
Oh, we just can't
Ota,
have
if
that
you
pulled
say
up
so.
tonight. Mom, what are
I
you
won't
doing?
stop you. Do what makes you happy.
Man,
You'll turn out
this is
just
so
fine.
weird.
I know you can do it.
Having a supporting mother that
And no matter
supports
what
your every
happens,
decision.
Mom will always be on your side,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Remember how I literally left home because my mom wouldn't get off my ass? And it's the same thing that happened with my sister.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. To be fair, I had the same sort of situation as Oda here. I had to basically drop out of college because I lost my scholarship. And I just could not afford to keep going.
I was not smart enough for college, and my mom would not accept that as a viable answer.
To be fair, you don't have to be smart to go to college.
Yeah, but like, there was no way in hell I could afford it.
Okay. I'm not gonna say that you could have gone to community college because, like, you run into the same issue. It's because you can finish community college and then have to go into actual college. Not saying that it's a bad thing, but like,
do we have a community college in Omaha?
Metro.
Oh, is that really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what Kristen did. The problem for me and Kristen is that we both had to start working because we lived away from home. So it just got to you can't do it. You can't go to college and also work. It just doesn't work out that way unless you plan on going to college for like 8 years to get a 4-year degree.
Yeah, that was the issue. My mom kept telling me, well, you could just simply just get a job and pay off your college. I was like, no, that's not going to be an option. And then she tried arguing with me to get a student loan.
No.
And taking it from you, Kristen, and my fiance, who are
like,
all still you're still currently paying yours off, right?
I don't have student loan, bro.
Oh.
I did exactly 1 semester without student loan, or without a
scholarship.
Scholarship. I did 1 class for 1 semester. It cost me like $1,000, which is I was making probably more than that in a year, but that's still
pretty good. That's still not good.
Not great. Yeah, that was back when I think minimum wage had just gone up. So in Nebraska it's $9.50 right now, I believe, or $9. Sorry, it's $9 in Nebraska.
But yeah, my
so that's how much I was making, and I was working probably 2 days a week, two or 3 days a week at the time because I was just a high school student.
Yeah, but like take it from me, where both me and my fiance have, factory jobs, working most weeks, $15 an hour and all that. We still both have to.
Student loans are fucking predatory. Like, don't take them. Get a if you want to go to college and that's a career choice that you want to have, get a scholarship, get a grant, because then that will pay for most of the stuff. I was still, when I was in college with my scholarship, I was still paying a fuck ton, but most of it was on rent for housing and like small shit like books, like, which are still expensive because the whole college system is there to drain the money out of you. I had to pay for fucking a parking permit so I could actually park on campus because the next nearest parking spot's like a mile away, which I didn't renew that my last semester, so I would literally drive into downtown Omaha, walk to class for like a mile, be there for like 2 or 3 hours, and then walk back to my car and drive back home every week. And a lot of people, myself included, can't do online classes because it just they can't focus the same way. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that's what the option you want to shoot for either, because
Oh, definitely not.
yeah, I had a real problem the first semester I went to college because it was so different than high school. I was like, this is so overwhelming. I went from doing 7 classes in high school, 7 classes my senior year, for the whole week, to 5, and I ended up flunking, like straight up failing 2 of them because one I didn't remember and the other one I was just really bad at. I went from straight B's and A's to literal C's and F's. Yeah.
But yeah, no. Moral of the story: student loans are not the answer.
No.
They are never the fucking answer.
And also, you can go to treats. We've talked about this before, so I'll talk about it specifically in Mario Galaxy of all things. If you want to do a job that pays well and doesn't really require much training or going to college experience, go to a trade school because they're a lot cheaper and they don't have the same corrupt system that colleges do.
No, it's still bullshit. Me and her work factory jobs, and basically we both have to cut our checks in half just to help her pay with her loans.
Mm-hmm.
She is still like 20 grand in debt.
What was she doing before you came along?
She worked at Walmart.
No, like what she, because that pays the same amount, doesn't it?
Back then, no. It was like $11.
Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, Walmart doesn't pay as much as Toyota. I think I'm forgetting that. Yeah, Walmart's at minimum wage. They're like $10 an hour.
Yeah, it wasn't until we.
But like, how did she pay her student loans before you came along?
She had some help with her. No, she still did, but she still cut her check in half. It's just she had extremely little.
Okay.
At least I gave her some.
Oh, so
breathing
so it's like a little, yeah. Okay, I kind of get what you're saying now.
The good news is we finally paid off her car, so we're getting $200 extra every time we get paid.
And people have to raise families with that hovering over their head, like, yikes.
Yeah, how do you guess?
Anyway.
It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that.
Yikes.
But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
Yikes.
I never even finished writing a novel. Not even
Remember
one.
how I told you I was writing a book?
I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Fucking
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Must be nice.
I mean, like, you consider writing a hobby, right?
Yeah, that's the
Not
thing
long
too.
after
is that
I
I
quit
was
college,
writing for like
Mom was
from
always smiling at
2009
me.
was when I really started getting into
But
it.
I think she was starting to slip mentally.
And then I just
One
kind
day.
of lost interest in it. I haven't gone back to it at all. But it was only ever a hobby.
What's wrong, Ota?
Like I didn't really consider.
Do you have
that
the
a
day
career
off from
option because
school?
I knew the risks, and even in
Are you being
2015,
sarcastic?
Oh,
wasn't really.
right.
I
You
wanted
don't
to get the
attend
book
anymore.
published, but I also
Oopsie,
know.
I totally
even
forgot.
Back then, that books were kind of out going
How
out
can
of
you
the door.
forget your own son's
Not allowed
career
to read
choice?
Books anymore.
Sorry. Anyway, are you
like,
hungry?
Like my model building, I treat
You
it as
haven't
like
eaten
this.
anything
Like,
since
I
this
don't
morning,
treat
have you?
This is a job. This is just basically a hobby.
Are you
for us at
kidding?
the moment Until we start getting actually paid
What?
for it.
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
What?
This.
Oh, did you?
Oh God, her
Yeah.
just kicking in, and
By
he's
the
being
way,
an
Ota,
asshole.
what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Whoa! Was it something I said? That little college boy.
It's college bound.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
What was I
I was
saying
so
again?
stupid. I didn't realize she was sick.
I'd rather pay attention.
I thought she was messing with me.
Like, there was something I wanted to finish with.
To her for no reason.
You did finish.
And she got worse and worse.
Still college stuff.
No.
What's that picture?
I'll let you keep thinking about it. Ota turned the photo frame to me so he could see.
No, I don't know.
Ota is like, I'm gonna turn into a thumb someday, like my dad.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid,
oh God,
I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo...
Dante leans forward. So you called your own parents virgins. Are you sure you got in trouble for that, or they were just making fun of you?
Photo is from...
So the knife that he got stabbed with was just an apology gift?
Yep.
I'm such a bad
taking
son.
one hell of a fucking turn.
Yeah, it is. Just you wait.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important
What
way.
other thing of him probably is him shaking
What is that?
for a few seconds?
Yeah.
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Gotta waste some time till we get to Mayumi. Alright, see you, kid.
When I finally get a house to move into, the one thing I'm gonna be glad about is I don't have to deal with shitty neighbors anymore.
Well, you will, but...
Well, no, not like
not the same way with that.
No, because I'm tired of trying to step over fucking dog shit.
Date, weren't you going to
And it
check
gets
the
more
warehouse?
That's not gonna be any
but
better
a thought
once you get a
occurred
house,
to me.
bro.
Yeah, but at least I'll know it's my dog and in the backyard. I don't have to...
No. I'm talking about people that leave their dog shit in other people's lawns, because I know it happens a lot.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this
I
car?
live across the hall from a
As
baby
I've
that's
already
around.
explained, the
And it doesn't
security
bother me,
cameras at the
but, like-
Famisto
Oh,
parking
no,
lot
so
saw
I
the
prefer
entire
peace and
incident
quiet.
I
clearly.
need to do this while I tell you one hell of a story.
So it was definitely
my
Ota who
neighbor,
drove it here.
like so you know how the doors to the apartments I live in is like a square, right?
Yes.
The neighbor diagonal from me is fucking crazy. Okay? Multiple times she has complained about how we close the doors too loudly.
Yeah.
And then in the middle of the night we'll proceed to fucking blare music. We could hear it clearly.
Yeah, I haven't...
She's complaining about how we've been closing the fire doors. Saying that they're too loud and shit and it's fucking driving me nuts.
I do like how one of the big things about this apartment, we were told that the floors
Why
and
are
shit
you
have
stating
concrete
the
between
obvious?
them, because we lived in a basement before, you know.
Yeah.
And that was really loud because everybody was above us. And one of the things they promised for us here is that the floors and ceilings are made from concrete, so you can't hear the people below and above you. The door
Who
and
drove
the
the van
walls
here?
are really fucking thin, so I hear people that side, and that side, but not below us.
There
and
are
we live
two
on the top floor, so there's
possibilities.
nobody above us. So I mean that's good,
Either
but
Iris
whatever.
or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
Also,
Mayumi?
yeah, I was rewatching a couple
Considering
of
the
stuff
time
from,
that she purchased the
when we were
chocolate,
at the house.
that would be almost
and
impossible.
Yeah, that door I hear it every fucking time it opens.
The van was
Whenever people
hijacked
are
from
coming
the
and going out of the
Famisto
basement.
parking
I
lot
hear
at
the fucking
10:32
door.
p.m.
So yeah, I'm
At
okay
that
with the
time,
level of noise
Mayumi
in
was
this
in the
apartment because
812
it will never be
convenience
as
store
bad
more
as
than
the
100
fucking
yards
house.
away.
Yeah.
I forgot how
We
bad
found the
that
chocolate
was.
Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course. A different car. I will search
Holding
for
your
all
work.
vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
You joke, but that's a real possibility.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Oh, I guess taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
Vein.
Yeah, but I trust
It
you
is
with
parked in
mobile
Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Oh, are you ready?
Lemniscate. That sounds familiar.
That's Iva's workplace.
Oh.
Or not Iva, Iris.
Iris, yeah. Okay,
It's
so...
a place that Ranju owned.
Okay.
When he was alive. Not because he lost control of it. I really like this character. I can't wait.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date,
What
now
the
is
fuck
not
is
the
wrong
time
with
to be
his face?
distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
He's so
Moi?
creepy!
I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
I'm so happy that we got to Taxi Driver.
Huh? I can't hear you.
No, you walk closer. Yeah, fuck the taxi driver. Let's go talk to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Ah, okay.
So
Much better.
She's dumb.
Alright, let's go walk back over here, sit down, and...
Go
What?
back over there.
You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
Walk closer to the
Well,
reception.
what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off.
Oh,
So I
wouldn't
wanna
that
avoid
suck?
that, of
Wouldn't that
course.
suck so much, Pilot? If
Give it a year.
business is shut down, when people had to stay home from work.
What? You're too
what
far
a-
away. I can't hear you.
What a phenomenal concept.
Anyway.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you
Yeah,
not?
seriously, can you
What if I'm
not?
next? Freaks me out. Date,
fair,
could you introduce
I'd
me to
want
some
somebody
big,
to
strong
pull out your
man who
eye
can
so I
protect
can
me?
keep it.
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
I don't know what it is about this receptionist, but I love her so much. She's just so funny.
Oh, that's just...
Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me? No, I'll totally die.
She sounds so just not caring about that.
I've known girls that act like this. It's her with the big tits! Alright. I'm ready for this. Are you ready for this?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
Gas.
The old hag.
Old hag?
The what?
Ouch!
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Dude, same. I get all my
I have just
information
finished
from a
conveying my
reliable
client
source.
from Tameke Sano's studio.
Dude, can you, like,
I was
just
informed that
stop
the visit
moving your
here
mouth?
would be
It
brief,
creeps me
and
out the
thus
more you
I have
do it.
decided to wait in this lobby.
Just keep looking at it. Eventually it will become normal to you.
No, it looks like
I recall
claymation.
it was around 10 in the evening.
But, like, very
Near the
well
Kawasaki
done.
district,
But that doesn't make
an
it better.
unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
Well, I am a police officer. It's my
In
job.
any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
I wonder if it's called the 812.
A few minutes
store because
later,
it's
the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends.
Just a second. I'm pretty sure that's an Ace Attorney reference, because in the first game there's a part in a case where you have to prove that the such and such murder didn't take place at a certain time, and there's a famous line which is from that case, and Phoenix says, "Almost Christmas wasn't Christmas," because somebody had heard on the radio when they said that it was like their claim that it was after 12 o'clock midnight on Christmas Day, and they were listening to the radio and they remember hearing that it was the announcer say it was almost Christmas. So, yeah.
The van
hard to
returned down the same
explain
street.
without the context of that case.
And thus,
so
we
I'm
again
pretty
made
sure
pursuit.
that's a reference. It's very
I kept considerable distance. We had come so
visual
far,
novel
I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
How much did you get paid?
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
I knew it.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
So he lied to us. Time to go and kill him.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk. Dude.
Oh, fuck.
Not a loading screen.
Damn it.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
You ready to...
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Am I a joke to you?
Oh, right.
Anyway. Nice face.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah. Like 6 bolts
then,
specifically.
as is standard procedure...
X-ray! Oh, are we about to... Huh? Well...
Oh. Do your job! Investigate the evidence!
So, you,
What the?
Talked to him yesterday.
Dante, destroy the vase!
Destroy that evidence. I meant toss it in the river. But Aiba, that vase is probably hundreds of years old, and... Nah, fuck it. Oh, there wasn't any cleaner way to do that.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So Sajima?
I don't think so. Sajima's the killer.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Why must everyone I know and love die? Dante, did you even care about So before this morning?
No, he was a dick. Fuck him.
Fragments of the broken face. Alright, so this one's kind of dickish, but you're supposed to look at his head.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of small.
That is the head of So Sajima.
Oh, you fucking think?
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
It's like 2 in the afternoon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Uh-oh.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and
So
Iris was in the
probably
ICU of
wasn't
Central Hospital.
Mayumi or Ota.
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those 3 can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Yeah.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Cool.
Right.
Can't look at it, can you?
Uh-oh, no. Sorry.
Why?
By the way,
No, don't
why
worry,
is there
he was
no one in
looking
the
at it.
mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Well,
So
I have to
Sajima's
assume...
wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Pew.
Connect me.
What's up?
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Well...
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh,
we have another
thanks,
situation
Pewter.
on our hands.
But there are more
Well,
pressing
we
matters
probably,
now.
don't think Mayumi's the killer anymore.
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
And his head cut off.
I'm at the Sajima household.
Oh no.
Send the investigation
just so you're
team
clear,
over.
He was cut off into pieces.
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date,
Get your
what is
ass
thing?
over here.
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I
I
need to
need
do.
to go sync with Mayumi.
If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday.
I have information.
And we know the chocolate
I'm
we
gonna
found at the
sync with the
scene was
hot brain.
hers. Maybe
She's
she saw
52.
something. Maybe she
Cougar?
knows something we don't.
Yeah, could be.
Some
No,
kind
no,
of
no,
clue
no,
or
that's what
information
she's
about the
found
culprit.
with the young man. She's
Yeah,
more-
okay. A what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
A MILF. That's it.
MILF would be probably the most appropriate, because like 50 is how old my parents are.
Yeah.
Date.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Oh god.
The investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Oops.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important.
Doesn't matter.
If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
They told me that too. So, this might be my favorite song in this game. Just a forewarning.
Why?
Oh, you're about to find out. So, I have a question for you.
What?
Since when you sync with somebody, you're delving into their brain, right? You're exploring their mind through the form of their
Where
dreams.
am I?
What happens if you sink into someone's mind if they have dementia?
Where is this?
Huh.
Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
Huh?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Wha-bam!
Mental lock. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Mental lock 5.
I thought it was going to be mental lock 6 for
Yeah,
a second there. I was like, wait a second. That's so many.
Miyumi's past actions will evoke her lost memories.
Okay. Oh, somebody's at the door.
Well, I better get that then.
The sliding door at the entrance.
We're close. No, don't actually do that one.
Leave us alone. No, do this one.
Welcome! Come on in!
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Damn.
Oh, they're not a customer.
The sliding door at the entrance.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Remember, okay, so the premise of this is that you're recreating Mayumi's memories, okay? So think about how Mayumi would act.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Okay.
Home.
Are you not
Why is
hungry?
he always wearing that
Today's
jacket?
dinner
He
is
looks
on
so
the rice.
creepy with it
Your
on.
favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait!
Listen, I'm about to kick his ass.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Let's go and,
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. A swinging door.
We have Ota come over here and let's get ready.
Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine
Damn
came
it.
in the mail.
Don't think
Is this for
Mayo was
Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh?
It's the phone.
Roger.
let's do my husband.
My husband?
Yeah, I think
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
I remember Mr. Matsuki.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Might be
Understood.
considered bad.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Let's push your face in it.
Should I?
No.
Then I'll do congratulations on that.
Congratulations, Ota.
Yeah.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh,
Congratulations
Why
on
is he at
getting into the
1-2?
university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
You only have one tooth, you fucking creep. Oh, good, that was quick. Cheered for Ota.
Hooray!
His big hat.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Where's the...
Keep turning. Right.
Okay.
Yep.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's burn it, throw it away. Let's take a break, let's forget about it. Let's do our best. I don't know.
Are you thinking might be 2 different ones? Or 3? Or can't decide?
I can't decide. Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
Oh, thank God.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Aww, that's cute.
Got 2 more.
Determined to do my best.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Let's see.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
An ACID figure. Omelet, rice, chocolate, don't be selfish. Let's do the chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man, remember?
Yep. Oh, thank God.
Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Aww. Sorry. Aw, that's... No! Give the chocolate to Oda.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right,
Always
sweetie.
like a little kid's gonna
sorry.
get backhanded.
I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Iva just fucking bitch slaps him.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Is this that moment? Oh.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
A wall clock.
So, before you do anything, which one do you want to do?
Turn back time?
You are incorrect.
And I kind of like this, but I also don't. If you turn back time, it actually physically takes you back to the last mental lock. It's kind of a meta play on things. However, yeah, the scene before it makes the implication that you're supposed to go back even farther in time. So I did that the first time I played. I watched my streamer that I watched did that exact same thing, but we're kind of running a little low on time, so I'll just tell you straight up, no, it's advanced time. Like, I just wanted to acknowledge that because, yeah.
Are we at that scene that you were talking?
Not yet.
Alright.
Ota, sweetie. Mom!
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree.
It's okay.
By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
A year ago. At the end, she... Well, I guess I should start off by saying that she had dementia, and she had it for most of the time that I knew her. I wasn't exactly close to her, but at the end, her memories. So when I played this game, and when I got to this scene, it just hit a very personal note.
It's alright.
So yeah, I wasn't expecting to cry on stream, but as soon as that last scene started, I could feel it coming, and I didn't want to let it stop.
I get the same way whenever I watch Coco, and so now Ellie's constantly trying to make me watch it because she wants me to choke human emotion, and that's not what I'm about.
It's good to feel emotion, believe me. There was a long period of time in my life where I just didn't cry, and then I let myself open to it, and I still have moments where I'll just do it. Like
I'm
just
so
now.
sorry for worrying you.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
this time.
Fuck!
I wasn't exactly close with my grandmother, but it's still sad to see people suffer from a disease like that.
I get that. My grandpa was not the nicest person in the world, and I didn't really like him.
Mom, like I say, I wasn't
did?
close to her, but in the sense
About
that we only visit her once every long periods of time between seeing her. So. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. And when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran.
So how they pull out? Was it like trying to jumpstart a lawnmower?
I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van.
So I was wrong.
If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit.
Do you want me to just tell you if Ota's the killer?
That's what I was
No.
thinking
Okay.
anyway.
I wanted to be a complete surprise.
Alright.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand.
There are still twists in this
It's
story.
my fault for making you worry.
Well, yeah, like, So being fucking split apart and jammed into a vase.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class.
Okay, I think for
I
this
stuck
scene
some
I'd
of my
stop
duplicates
crying,
all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
But then I started crying
Yeah,
again at this
but I
part.
guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet.
Because
Makes
like,
my heart
in
hurt
the
a
middle of that chase, Mayumi remembered that Ota liked the chocolate and went out of her way to buy it for him because she wanted to bring him back.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Sorry if I was kind of rushing us along
Stupid.
before this point, but I kind of really wanted to get to this point
It's
today.
Odoroki Man!
You can tell how excited
After
I
I
was
yelled
because
at
I
her,
was actually
Mom immediately
fucking
went to
quiet
buy me
and
another
shut up
chocolate.
during the
My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy.
Okay.
You
The
need to
man
think
is
about how
cool.
she feels.
Hitler thumb.
I didn't raise you like
Don't call
that.
him that.
Okay.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
So she can
You know how
stab your
Mom
little bitch
always
ass.
takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on
Never took
crying.
off that apron ever again.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes, Mom is the best mom in the world.
I'll fight you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah,
Say
time delay
cheese.
cameras. Wait a second, what the fuck are they doing with a time delay camera? It should be 2011 at that point. Or wait, no, his dad died
Sorry.
8 years ago, right?
I lost track of time.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
so
were
a
we
little bit
talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Come on, man, we're almost done.
Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend. Is that right?
He hit me with a walk, so now we're friends, I
hope
guess.
you two get along.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I hope that we get along, right, Ota?
He like grabs his arm and like squeezes it really hard.
Stop, that's my masturbating arm. Oh, fucking sick! What? I'm doing it right now.
I was always so selfish.
But you had a knife under there, and you
I
took
made
that,
my
took
mom
that in
go through
stride?
such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported
Why is
me.
that episode so
I'll do
good?
anything.
Rick and
I'll
Morty.
deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything.
Let me fucking
I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller.
Yay,
I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
one last thing. Pulls out the gun paper.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Can you imagine?
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Yeah.
Really?
Let's go talk to her.
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
You watched BoJack Horseman, right?
Nothing.
Yeah.
See you,
Every
kid.
time I see ICU, I can't help but think of the BoJack talks for half an hour.
I know that entire episode, just him talking at his mom's funeral.
Iris your
okay.
girlfriend?
Will Arnett does such a good job.
I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Like, obviously, that's pretty late
I'm
in the
looking
series.
forward to
but,
it.
And
Is she
I
going
love
to
Will
be your
Arnett, but that
financier?
cemented
Maybe
him
I should clean
in
up
my
a bit
mind as, like,
first.
a great fucking voice actor.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes!
Okay, let's not get
yes,
carried
that's
away.
it.
She, like, doesn't even know you exist.
Jeez, Mom.
No one really ate that chocolate.
He goes like, I'm just gonna take this. I'm hungry.
Don't mind me.
Just a little peckish. No.
I need a snack.
Are they in the same hospital? Why are they?
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a
Looks
quote.
like
Yeah,
another
Oda just
all-nighter.
died.
Ota died. Oh fuck! It was Mayumi. I mean, all the clues were there. Knife. That's it. So yeah. Can I see the controller? Or you kick your hands out of your balls?
I'm scratching my thigh. Leave me alone. Alright, well, I think we're done with this game.
Aha!
Aha!
No,
Yeah.
you misunderstood. Oh well, we're not done. Here we are. Post credits.
That's very ominous.
Yeah. What's up, boss?
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
Oh, there.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
It's just hardcore porn.
What am I looking at? Why do I like it? Oh, boss went to her desk and
So next door and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Well, let's not talk about that.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
So remember how when we got to this scene the first time around, I stood up and got close to the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Just remember that.
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and
This
Mayumi.
reflection is
Yes.
not visible.
I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Mayumi's got a knife.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So... Okay, so we just got through the longest branch in the timeline. But, as you may have already guessed, when we go into Somnium, sometimes there are split paths. And there are different ways we can go. So we're gonna go to here and start working on some of the other branching paths. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Talk me through your thoughts. What, or are you just in a state of...
I'm fucking lost. Why the fuck is her eye in his stomach?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would, yes.
How do I skip? There it is. Alright. So I actually really kind of like Ota's Somnium, but only because it's really fucking easy. So you want to know the correct answer for this one?
What?
The ice on the floor.
It's literally any of these. It doesn't matter.
Lie down then. What?
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Cowabunga!
Aiba, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Alright, this is the same. Okay. More.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
There we go. Oh shit. Do you want food?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got money's.
Are you almost done?
Acetone? Aset? What is this?
What's with that A?
ASET. Tessa's screen name, so to speak.
I don't want to die!
Well, too bad. You're going to Bermuda.
I eventually stopped thinking.
Oh, sorry, Brazil is the meme.
That's Tessa!
The fuck's with that crawl?
Just not thinking, I guess.
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
So what are you doing right now?
I have to fight back with something!
Also, this isn't necessary at all, but I want to go talk to Iris real quick.
Iris is on the platform.
I'll throw ice at her.
Yeah.
This is an ice-cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
No good, huh?
Gonna go in her eye hole.
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he needs a little more motivation.
Iris is on the platform. Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, head, A said!
No, not you!
This will
How'd he
probably
get over
not work
there?
with Iris.
Alright, I just want to point that out.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Up.
Press budget?
Yeah, and you also you might want to do that. This Somnium's pretty
Nothing
easy.
is happening.
But those
Maybe
both
there's no
gave you a
power.
1 second thing.
A remote con-
Actually, no, it's not this one. It's power. Oh, because I have to turn on electricity. It'd help if I actually paid it.
It appears to be a power pit.
I don't want to pray. Fuck that. Here, throwing
This
ice
is
at
an
Iris.
ice-cold one.
Well, isn't
Iba,
gonna work?
aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Why? Ice cold.
Bitch, log 3.
Ah, okay.
What?
She's off at 3:30 and then she's heading to her school. Alright.
Now it will move!
Sure.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Dude. It's like right there.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Come here, Ota.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
What do you think it should do this time?
Calm him?
I think that's the only wrong answer. Which one did you do?
I think I did cheer.
Okay, now I'm gonna do...
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up.
Yeah.
Now, count up your sins.
Hey, look at that.
A hook.
Hook.
Why is it attached to the top like that?
I don't know. Warehouse stuff.
Maybe
You
this.
work in one, so you should know. They don't have hooks hanging up like that?
No.
Oh, I see. So you don't work in one.
Not that kind of warehouse.
Look at it go. Oh! Oh! So actually, when I played this one, I actually thought that this game, what was happening was that the Somnians were changing the outcome of the story. Like, this is a flashback to this event, and it changed based off of what you did in the Somnium, not based off of what actually happened. But that's not
hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Also, if you've done this one first, there's your hint that they think it's my enemy. But that is brought up in this time.
Look at that bear, so smug.
Yeah, he's smug. He's like, yeah. Stabbed little fucker. But now we have a clue about the killer's identity.
Purged Oda to get stabbed.
Yeah. I missed the eyeball. Whatever. Sugoi.
What were you thinking? You can
I
only
don't
stay in
know.
Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
How many times do we have to go through this?
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
I know.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
All I saw was a polar bear.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
Oops.
Whoopsie doopsie.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
Stibbity stab. What's in your ab? A knife. Alright, Ota.
Talk.
Got the hook in the
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Relayed the information to boss and Pewter. Why were you hiding the knife in your mom?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
Oh, in your room.
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
What has that got to do with anything?
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
It's okay, Date. No need.
So we
no
know
need
that
to
the culprit
get
has
carried
a
away.
deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching.
So who do we know
Date,
that has
get out
wounds
there.
on their left
Look for
leg?
people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask
no one.
around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh god.
What?
Oh god.
Date, what is the matter?
Oh, you're getting all woozy.
I'm just gonna take a nap here. Yeah, who knew you couldn't sustain yourself off of 6-minute naps every once a day?
His eyes just still moving around.
Hey! I wanted to just pop out of his head, and Ota's like, "What the fuck?"
That's what I was hoping too.
Anyway, on to Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, we're back home. Hey, Mizuki.
You're an idiot.
Yeah,
Good to see you too.
Good old Mizuki.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki.
Ain't that a relief?
Yay.
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar.
Don't think that's...
I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
I want to imagine the conversation that was just like Ota, Boss, and Pewter watches collapse, and they're just like, well, time to get rid of the body. Oh shit, he's still alive.
Yep, no, he's still breathing. Shit, alright, let's take care of him or something.
Add a rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Large speakers. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow. Audio equipment for an audio file. Should we look at the computer again? A PC. Oh. Trash can. A desk. There's a corkboard on the wall. I don't think there's any. A bench press. Anything? My refrigerator. The entrance. A kitchen. That's a pot. Okay, wow, that was really boring. Alright, Mizuki. Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for morning.
But it's the afternoon. That's really fucking stupid, I'm sorry. Yeah, I probably want off school if both my parents died in the last, like, 3 days.
You probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
Yeah, probably.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain.
No noticeable damage?
You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Thanks.
Hey, will you take me with you?
No.
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an
more or
injury on their
less.
left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
Have you started looking for people with polar bear
stay
fetishes?
here.
Date,
I think that's a
don't
pretty
you
big
know how I
clue.
feel?
Oh,
My parents
what?
are dead. I saw their bodies with my
Your
own
parents are
eyes.
dead?
If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy.
Exactly like Batman.
Date, please.
Fine. I guess you can come with. We let Iris come with
consider
because
Mizuki's
she
feelings.
wanted to date us.
She is lonely.
But we're like, no, Mizuki.
Mizuki has not been
Even
with
though you
Renji
can
and
lift
Shoko for
like
4 years.
250 pounds,
But clearly,
you can't
she
come
still
with.
feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now.
Oh,
You know to
Hitomi.
whom I am referring.
Or, sorry, Iris. Oh, it's me. Fuck. Okay, Mizuki, you can come with, but if
Fine,
you get
let's
kidnapped,
go.
it's your own damn fault. Yay!
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Alright, let's go.
Is that gonna have ice cream? No, there's no ice cream and murder's involved. Trust me, boss won't let me eat it. I gotta
Here,
grab a towel from
wipe
the
your
sink
tears.
and toss it
Getting
at
out.
Mizuki. Wipe your tears, you fucking baby. Yay, murder!
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage.
I don't like children.
The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Where do you want to go? Got a lot of choices here. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
You want to answer my question?
Oh, what'd you say?
Fuck off.
No.
I wanted to, we had a lot of choices to choose from. I eventually just chose the cold storage warehouse, but...
Oh. I'm sorry.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Oh, it's so cold in
Gives
here.
me
You
goosebumps.
sure you want to keep coming along with me?
You
It might get
scared?
Really,
That's rare.
really cold.
Oh, hey, it's
You
that guy.
need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Oh, I understand.
Shut up,
Chill,
Iva.
meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
How is that the first time you've heard it?
Don't
You're
explain
5
it. It's
years old.
embarrassing.
Alright, let's talk to, I think his name was Kanaiza.
Yeah.
Better ask him.
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry. My fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Good old Kagami.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
Poor Kagami. And we don't get to continue from that point.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
Alright, now I'm gonna yell at you for not doing your job. Oh. Oh. I'll lead up to that, okay?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
Or is it just for show? Because, like,
You're a great guy.
the police officers are fine.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
The pay.
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Alright.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Yikes.
Date, sir?
Yeah.
What is it?
What's up?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
And that's all we get. I think he actually gets added to the database now. Somewhere. Yep, there he is. Our Araya Kagami, age 30. Dislikes people who don't remember his name, cilantro and ginkgo. Hobbies, trade, surfing, and extreme ironing. Skills, pretending to be dead?
Train surfing?
Oh, that's a Japanese thing, you know, because they have a big train system. So train surfing is like when you hop from one train to another just to see where you end up.
Oh, I thought like literally surfing on a train.
It might be that too, but I really doubt it. Okay. Any leads?
No, not so far.
What about that big pile of blood?
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
Well, sort of.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
So, I actually need to point something out here.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
So, this is not a thing. Like, I think that you could probably get DNA evidence
You did
from
it,
blood.
Date. We're
But
making
once
progress.
you mix blood together,
If this goes
like
well,
two
we
different
can
types of
identify the
blood,
criminal with a
blood does this thing called coagulate, where if it's too dissimilar, it'll actually destroy it, sort of. Like, it doesn't function as blood anymore. So, they're really fucking lucky here, I guess. If the blood types were similar, then that's fine, but you still probably wouldn't be able to differentiate the blood, the DNA stuff. So that's like the one scientific thing I know, and I'll be like, yeah, this is actually wrong how they do that, but
single test.
It doesn't bother me that much.
Okay.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here.
Mizuki.
We might as well check somewhere else.
She looks so happy.
Got it.
Freezing to death. Alright, fuck out of here. Alright, so where do we want? We still got 6 other places to look through.
What?
Oh, actually, I want to go to Central Hospital.
Okay.
I think I know what's here. And I think you'll like it. I got
You lied to me. I'm going to hurt you.
Okay, fine.
Mizuki!
Not what I was expecting, actually.
Date.
But I was still right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Well, I'm going to kill you now.
You got your milk,
I don't want to
okay?
get in your way.
I guess.
I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
Never.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with
blue
me.
hair, and I'm violently racist against them. Mayumi, I have bad news. Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the
Thanks,
room.
Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh,
saved me.
yeah. Right.
It would be
Hey,
awkward
Ota.
to admit we are only here for the
Hey, Ota.
investigation.
Stop masturbating under there.
Yeah.
Please. Iba, please, run an x-ray. X-ray, Iba. Hey, how are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
You didn't jump.
Yeah, I'm
beat
fine.
Me over the head this time.
I feel
so
much
I guess
better
that's
after a
okay.
good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Don't worry about it.
Seriously.
Oh no. Iba's got proof. You remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Yes.
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was...
Do you just like bring snacks with you everywhere you go?
Yes.
Okay, it's a good idea, but
I'm trying to reduce the amount of money I spend.
well, you probably still spend money on snacks, don't you?
Yeah, but like, well, it mostly helps out at work because
More future tech than that.
Yeah.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn
Ironically,
a
I
lot
actually
from the
started
past.
buying stuff from work because
I
it's cheaper than
see.
going and getting fast food.
Maybe you should hit him.
Maybe you should.
No, no way.
Maybe we
Otis
should have
pretty
Mizuki
energetic for
hit
being
him.
in bed all day.
I mean,
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
yeah, he is. I wouldn't know anything about that. Right, Date?
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you
Polar
remember
bear,
anything at all,
obviously.
please tell me.
yeah.
Well, maybe that all depends.
What do
If you could get
want?
me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
Oh god, what are you making her
making her
read?
Lots of things, like
Oh no.
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
He wants her toothbrush.
Fucking weirdo.
There's
I
bedside
know
table.
this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
Hey, Date, I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
I'm not gonna watch your videos with you, Ota.
Like, say what you will about Date and Ota's relationship, but like, at least Ota tries to be a pal sometimes.
Yeah.
A curtain used as a divider. There's an LCD TV. Bed.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
You're fucking.
My guess is never.
A bed. Alright, Mizuki, we should get going.
yeah, let's go.
Wait,
Sorry,
you
Ota.
two just got here.
Yeah, we did. We
It's
didn't learn
okay.
anything.
We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Sorry, Ota, you're not helpful to us.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Alright, so we can go to Bloom Park, Ikume Shrine, Lemniscate, Sunfish Pocket, or Marble.
What's the shrine again? Let me see the shrine. The Kume shrine.
Oh, this place that we were training with Mizuki. I don't think it's anything important, but you know, it's an option.
Let's go.
Okay.
Like, does it waste time?
Well, I don't know, honestly. Like, this game's pretty good about that. If anything's optional, it's not required. But I don't know if these, like, places you can go to, like, they get eliminated once you go to them, so it's not like you're bouncing between them trying to figure out what to do, like some games. I don't know.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
Yes, actually.
No, I don't believe in God.
Same.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Shut the fuck up, Mizuki.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think.
To pray, then.
Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
Sounded really gay.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're
Like me.
stubborn about weirdly specific things.
It's part of being an adult. Okay, I'm glad we came here, though. A rope hanging
Mr.
from
Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
These two together are so fun.
Yeah.
Rope hanging from the bell. Offering box. The offering box.
Hey, Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
Nah, it's a side gig.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
That's a good question.
Good question.
Iva?
Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
Alright, fine, guess I'll go fuck myself.
The and guardian dogs. Oh, the Chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. Oh, did we not get to see? Okay, never mind. A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. I don't think there was actually anything here.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
Oh.
I have
flashback.
nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Are you ready for this?
Leave it to me!
Yeah. Okay.
Peek in!
Hey. Bam. Bam.
Holy
no sweat.
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
So that's why they haven't been here in a while. Interesting. About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
They died.
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it.
I fucking annihilated
I didn't want to
them.
pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They
That
targeted
makes
some other kids instead. They did terrible things.
That makes sense.
So I...
They killed a bunch of rabbits at
broke all their
middle
front
school.
teeth.
Oh my god!
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I wonder how my
I
friend
told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is actually important. It's good that we came here.
Aha! I win, pussy.
I'm not a religious person, but I actually kind of really appreciate the way that religion is treated in Japan because, like, they have a weird, like, Shintoism is like the main religion of Japan, and that's like considered the more traditional one. But like the hip new trend is
What did you ask for?
Christianity.
To leave
And
this
like
boring
so,
place
their
as soon
culture
as
is kind
possible.
of a mix of
You?
both of those, sort of. Like it's weird
It's a
because it's
secret.
like not.
When you
as
tell people your wish,
emphasized
it won't come
as here,
true.
Especially the part that.
Then why did you ask me?
Because we have
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
And there, it's
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Alright. So they both made a wish. Wait, what were the wishes?
More crooked than a hernia?
Okay, so, what did you ask for? Date says to leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you? The secret. When you tell your people your wish, it won't come true. And why did you ask me? If your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to. Okay. Next, that won't be important. Alright. I don't know where to go next.
Marble.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to go with Sunfish Pocket, yeah, because we haven't been there yet while it's been open for business. It probably won't be because it's still a crime scene, but I wanted to show it off.
Aww. Too bad.
Jesus.
So that's the situation.
I see.
What's up, Mama?
Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
A refrigerator.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
I'm good, actually. I don't think there's anything here right now. Wow, Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men.
What?
Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
This is... Okay. This game's very tongue-in-cheek. I love it. I also never understood that phrase, honestly. Tongue-in-cheek? What is that? Like, I get what it's supposed to mean, but, like, where did that phrase come from? Because, like, how often do you put your tongue in your cheek? I wonder if there was a specific... Ooh, I gotta look this up, actually. Where did the phrase tongue-in-cheek come from? The phrase appears in 1828 in The Fair Maid of Perth by Sir Walter Scott. The fellow who gave this all-hail thrust his tongue in his cheek to some scapegraces like himself. The ironic usage originates with the idea of suppressing mirth, biting one's tongue to prevent an outburst of laughter. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess.
Still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
I have no idea.
About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
With an injured left leg.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information
Who was
doesn't
he?
just come rolling in here.
Some congressman.
But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
No, sorry, it was Renju.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
What?
What?
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Oh.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
I sleep a lot. That's it.
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Alright, that was pointless. Let's go to Sunfish Pocket. Thanks a lot, Scott.
What'd I do?
God, I hope you remember this. Still not where Renji was killed. Once again, I look for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was?
I mean, yeah.
I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
I mean, let's be honest. What are the odds of you being along for an investigation and we finding another corpse of your loved ones? Like, how many loved ones do you have left? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Alright. Fine then. Let's go to the other side of your parents' murders. We'll leave off on Lemon Skate. That's probably a good save for last location.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
Yeah.
They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well.
Don't forget, this game made me cry twice. We've gotten to 1 point, so you still have the other one to guess.
Alright.
I remember riding the merry-go-round
Mizuki,
like
that's
this.
a crime scene. You're
Mom was
going to
standing right next to
fucking
me.
You're gonna
She
destroy
was holding
evidence
me,
sitting there.
so I wouldn't fall.
That's nice. Where was Renji?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands.
I don't know if you knew this, but my dad fucking hates.
You sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
Rides. He has an
No,
intense fear of
actually.
heights. So
We
like,
tried
this
developing them at the park.
is really
They
close
came
to
out
home.
all blurry and out of focus.
I think he went
Mom
on
wasn't mad or
Ferris
upset or
wheels, or not
anything.
Ferris wheels. He hated Ferris wheels.
She just
He
started
would go on
laughing.
carousels, but like,
That might
I
have
don't
been
have a
the
lot of memories of
first
him going on rides.
and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
That might have been. I'm still there. Still, say nothing. And then she asked me something.
Hey,
strange.
Date,
Yeah.
how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
Remember how Spirit Tracks had the three?
That would mean
alternate
you and I
endings?
could never be
It's
family.
like, this is
Well, I guess that's okay.
like that, right?
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying.
Really
I killed them.
What?
Okay, no.
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Alright, we got a confession. Lock her up. I'm sure this won't go the same way as Miyumi. Hear that, horse?
Mizuki's eyes are wet with tears. Put her in the interrogation room. Why'd you kill him then, Mizuki?
I was never a good girl.
Aww.
I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl,
Say something,
Mom wouldn't have been
Date.
killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Hug your daughter. Hug her.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby.
She could
No
crush
child
cars
should
with a single
cry at
hand.
night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
What?
She's still abnormal even now.
She's drunk.
Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone! Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal!
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Is this the second time? Are we getting close?
Let's get through this scene and then I'll talk about it.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Ren?
I'm glad she's dead.
So... This is not one of the scenes where I cried, but...
This got you very upset?
It hit me really close to home. I don't have the best relationship with my mother. And I'm sure there are a lot of people that have it a lot worse than I do, but I actually... So I told you I actually went to therapy a few years ago, and
Yeah.
it was for something completely different, but the topic eventually wound around to the fact that that happened. And at the time, I said I don't think I was abused, but the more I've thought about it since then, the more I think that maybe what I had in my childhood would not be considered normal.
I agree with you. That happened to me too.
Mm-hmm. So...
You about this?
Yeah... The thing is that a lot of trauma, you don't know it's trauma. There's a lot of things that I've like thought about in the last like year and a half that I was like, oh, why do I do this certain thing? Is it perhaps because of childhood trauma? And the answer is usually yeah. And I'm not really going to go into it because I don't really have like a list written down anywhere, but I've just like started noticing things about my behavior. And
I have a long list.
Yeah.
I can name off a few like right off the bat. Actually.
Yeah. And you said immediately that you're glad that she's dead. I think there's more to it than that. Maybe I'm a little closer to this specific example that the game gives than you are, but
it wasn't just my fault.
Actually, I guess I'll put it this way. So one of my favorite books I read as a kid was one that was actually required by the reading course, which is surprising because I usually don't like anything that's required reading.
Yeah.
It was a book called what was the I almost forgot the name. It was like I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think. It was like the premise of the book was that this kid was a delinquent and he like half beat a classmate to death.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name too.
Yeah, so you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, Spirit Bear?
Touching Spirit Bear.
Yes!
I always forget the name, but this is probably one of my favorite books ever. So, the basic premise of the book, yes, this kid is a delinquent. He beats another classmate half to death. So the obviously gets in trouble with the law, and they're like, "What are we gonna do with this kid?" And regular like juvie and therapy sort of don't work on him. So they have this weird idea where they put him on an island to live.
I think it was like for a month to survive.
And there's a part in the book that really hit me because I was in, I think, middle school when we read that, and it's not a perspective I had ever seen before. It was that, so the kid, the main character's father beat him, and obviously that was seen as abusive, but according to his own perspective, he viewed his mother as just as abusive as his dad, not for hitting him, but because she did nothing to stop it.
Yeah.
And I had never seen that perspective before, and it gave me emotions that I still can't quite put into words to this day. And obviously, my situation's very unique, but I still think that relates kind of well to what I felt when I got to this scene for the first time. And we've been stuck on this for a while, putting our thoughts together. But yeah, I just wanted to put that out there because, you know, I have complicated feelings about Shoko Nadami, but we'll get more into that later. I just wanted to bring that up because this is
I'm
probably
trying. I'm trying harder than anyone.
To be fair,
Why doesn't
though,
anyone see that?
My older brother was
Why
also
doesn't anyone understand?
did stuff to me, and the worst part about it was he was mellow about it. When the family was around, he was much.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Either
Behind closed
English.
doors.
What?
Behind closed doors.
Well, not even that. It was he would say things to me in English around my Spanish-speaking members of the family.
It
or
was my
generally whenever
misunderstanding.
there was no one over
What do you mean?
18 in the room.
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally.
And I've told you about
But
one
some
of the
mothers
things that he
just
says
can't do that.
still
Well, no.
sticks to me to
Maybe
this
she
day.
does love her. But she has a hard time of it.
Yeah, and here's Renju coming in. She's like, maybe she does love Mizuki. but
Shoko
she's
was never
already
hugged by
shown
her
it.
mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
I don't really want to keep talking about my own situation that much,
Got
but
it
like,
either.
well, shut up.
No, about mine either. I meant.
Okay.
Jesus, sorry.
You're
not
like,
to
you're
get-
like, yeah, fucking shut up, Nick.
I'm sorry, man.
No, it's fine. But like, I don't excuse the way that I was raised because of the way my parents were raised either. But like, for reference, my mother's parents were divorced, and I can tell that it really affected her growing up because she was very vehemently against the idea, despite the fact that my parents don't actually get along that well. And I think that that's still kind of on the table, but since all of us moved out, it's a little different. Like, they've been visibly, like, I don't see them as much, obviously, but they feel like they're getting more along, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it seems like to
I
me to
also-
my parents after I moved out.
It's kind of, it depends on the circumstances, obviously, but like, I don't know if I'm definitely against divorce, and especially when a child or two is involved. But at least for this situation in the game with Renju and Shoko, I think that it probably was necessary for them to get separated. And Mizuki probably should have been taken away as what happens, but that's neither here nor there. Let's get actually back into the game.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
Exactly.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
Yeah.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that.
That's another
She
thing.
told me, I'm not
There's
sick.
nothing wrong with
Why
that.
should I go see a
There's
doctor?
nothing wrong with getting
Mizuki
counseling.
is the problem.
Fixing
Mizuki
this
is the
sort of
sick one.
behavior.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Yeah.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even
Again,
if she's treated
this
like garbage.
hitting really close to home.
Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical
hate
affection.
my
She
mom
wants it
growing
from
up,
her mother.
but
That's why she's so attached.
She definitely. I literally moved out because it was getting to be such a problem when I was, you know, out of college and back home and living there for. I think I was there for about a year after leaving college.
I have a company now,
Lemniscate.
and we're at a crucial stage of development.
I absolutely despise my dad.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, That's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
And there's nothing wrong with that, either.
Admitting it? Or telling someone that they are?
Both, or just being it. Because here's the thing, is that literally there's nothing to prepare you for being
I knew about the whole thing.
No matter what. It's very different from anything else. Unless you actually raise a child, there's nothing that can prepare you for raising a child. It's very backwards, and you have to do it for the rest of your life, too. And that's why, I don't know.
So, you see, I think it was sometime after high school, I realized I started turning out like my father, and that scared me to death. So I promised myself I wouldn't end up like my brother or my father.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing, though, that one of the things is I cannot handle stress very well like other people.
Mm-hmm.
And I know raising a child can be very stressful, so there's a little thin layer of fear of that, because me and Ellie have talked about after the wedding we're gonna try and have a kid.
Yeah.
We're gonna postpone it until after the wedding.
Mm-hmm. Kids are off the table for me and Christian. Like, that's not really something that we ever really want, because that's a huge commitment.
Yeah.
But I'm just, if that were to happen, I'm kind of afraid, because a lot of the stuff that I went through has just become so ingrained in me that I've actually noticed myself doing it just out of, reflex and mimicking the household that I grew up in, so to speak. So I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to raise a child in that scenario. Not unless I can literally see myself getting better on that stuff, which I am, but still not to the point where I think I would be okay with raising a child and having it not turn out dissimilar to me.
So, yeah, she's been making me feel better about it, and I believe we are ready.
We're working through a lot today.
Yeah, holy shit.
Can you see why I wanted to play this game?
This stuff goes, oh my god, so much.
Don't worry, it's not all this sad and deep. Like, we're just on this part because this is the branch of the path.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Let me just like point this out. Oh. This path in particular has like the two deepest points. We got the Matsushita stuff, and this is the Mizuki stuff. Like, this is something different, this is something different. Yeah, don't worry, it's not all of
4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
She's been
she's been telling me this whole time.
You did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Hug her, you bastard. Why? Just standing there.
Oh, we're just gonna leave?
Oh, do we not even have to go to Lemniscate? Let's go to Abyss. Fuck Lemniscate.
So, Paul's like shaking her head. Why are you bringing a kid with you again?
She wouldn't care. Boss wouldn't care. I've seen how fucking incompetent she is. Well, that's not true, actually. She's not incompetent. She's just lazy. Hey, that's where my ghost sits.
Date, a call from boss.
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Jesus, like, she's here.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Oh, was that an option?
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
Wow,
what a coincidence.
Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here.
Uh-oh.
They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
How does does your hair flow so easily through the
This
ceiling?
order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
No,
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Because they're damn liberals. They want to defund the police. We'll be out of a job. You'll have to live back on the streets, or worse, with your mother again. Oh wait. Too soon.
Your father.
Oh shit. I'm bad at this. Why do you want to hang out with me?
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki.
I'm a little worried.
I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki,
So
just
me
make
and,
sure you
we
behave
had
and
a
listen.
bit of a talk, so... Would you
It'll
slap
be
your
over
shit
soon,
if you
don't
know that
worry.
you're given $10 million?
How hard?
Besides that, Date,
No
there's
holding
something I
back.
have to tell
Yes.
you. You have a message
We
from one of
talked
the
about we'd
inspectors
be
at the
okay. That'd be
warehouse.
the only reason we
Kagari,
put hands on each
Mogami,
other.
I do it all the
something
time.
like that.
And that way, no,
Kanisa?
not on the, not on the
yeah,
actually
that's it.
sick freak.
A
I'm
message
talking
from
about
Kanisa.
full-on face
He wants to
slap.
give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
That
The blood results?
And no, it's not in the abusive.
I'll head over right away.
sick shit are you
Mizuki,
into?
be a
Only
good girl, okay?
sometimes, I guess, actually.
Ugh.
Bleh.
Jeez.
Mizuki, be a good girl, won't you? Bleh. Okay. Okay. That's the
I like
best,
that
best,
attitude.
best I can ask for, I guess.
Alright, well, I fucking tried.
Mizuki, behave yourself, right? Oh, okay. Fuck the police. That's my girl.
Yeah, me and her discussed that. That the only reason we hurt each other because we get a shitload of money out of that. And I honestly think that's
I
how
want to
the
be clear.
relationship
I want to be clear because we just talked about it. I only raise hands to my wife when we have sex, and it's consent.
Yeah, oh no,
So,
I do it all the time.
I just want to make that clear.
No, I do it all the time, but it's not out of abuse. It's because I like slapping.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down
And
here.
she is okay
Don't
with
worry.
it.
No. Here's the thing.
She is okay with it.
Kristen has straight up told me if I were to ever try to do it in an abusive way, she would leave me. Not leave, but like she'd leave the apartment, go to her dad, talk about what happened, and try and get therapy for me. Yeah.
My girlfriend told me she just straight up leave me, and her father might kill me. And I've hung out with
Yeah.
that man enough to know that might not be a threat. That might be a promise.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. I don't know. I was raised differently, so I just like never would do something like that.
Well, yeah, I never do it too.
Mm-hmm.
Results of the DNA analysis.
Oh yeah.
What did you find?
It's just like you said. There were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita.
Oh, good.
Other
is also Ota Matsushita.
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Oh. Wonderful.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Not like America. Haha. Fuck.
What
we
now?
live in a fascist police state.
What now?
They take your
Do not
fucking
panic.
fingerprints when you're kids.
I have a piece
at
of information
school.
I
They're
think
like,
you should
haha,
know.
here's a fun.
What
fun
is it?
Piece of.
I have
police
discovered a suspicious
cool
person at
shit,
your 12 o'clock.
And they take your
200 yards.
your fingerprints when
He's
you're
looking
a
this
fucking
way.
kid.
Person.
Oh, who is it? Zoom and enhance, Iva.
You're right. There's someone there. But I'm not close enough to tell.
Who do you think it is, pilot?
I don't know. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah.
What's
up?
That's...
So, Sejima.
Don't you have a vase to be in? Oh, pilot.
I don't believe it.
Hold on.
His left leg.
He's got a lip.
Huh? So, Sejima! Stop!
Shoot the tires! Shoot the car!
Do anything. Shoot the police officer. Wait. That was in this situation.
Damn it!
You've been so fucking mad you kicked an oil drum. Those things are heavy. We've already established that in this game
So's the
alone,
culprit.
Calm
it's still
down.
heavy.
I did not yet make that conclusion.
Yeah, I guess he was like
He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that.
And? Keep going.
We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Yeah, I guess there's that, but keep going with something
Wait,
different.
let me touch your chest.
And he has no alibi.
Please,
No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Dante, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence.
And he's limping on his left leg.
I'm
We also do not have any established motive.
No established motive. I'll give you a motive.
Why would he kill
he's a dick.
Shoko and Renju?
Yeah, he's a dick.
Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Because he's a
Well...
dick?
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Go to his house. Oh, wait, hold on, Pilot. Where do you think we can get So's DNA?
So?
If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere.
Gross.
But it will not be easy to get inside. He has hired bodyguards as well.
The office?
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
No. Well, then you should have remembered this earlier.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
A tape.
Cigarette butts.
Wait.
So was smoking those cigarettes.
You remember what kind of cigarette?
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts.
Remember
If we
how
have that, we have So's
weirdly
DNA.
put a big emphasis on that.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I was gonna ask how often do
I
your
agree.
ashtrays get removed?
All right, let's
But,
head there.
I don't think I've ever been in a building with an indoor ashtray either, because that shit's illegal here in America. I don't actually know what smoking laws are like in Japan, but...
Hey, what are you doing here?
Yo, what you
fucking with
want?
us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
Yeah,
I
shut
know.
up, I don't care.
I don't care. Just ignore him. I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Get a little hostile here.
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I need the butts.
See.
You
Just
hear
last
me,
morning,
Moma? I need
I heard there was
the butts.
victim.
Let me
I
touch
didn't watch
the
it,
butts.
but I heard something about
Actually, I
it
don't
being
want to.
streamed
I don't want
online.
to touch him, but I'll just look at him.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here for the investigation.
So if I
What do you
cooperate,
think?
you'll help you arrest this guy?
Yeah.
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
You're being weirdly
Huh?
cooperative.
That was easy.
Yeah.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sejima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Nah.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, of course. I'll go dig through the fucking trash, boss. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Those are big cigarettes.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Yeah.
Right. He was smoking.
Do you remember? What was the brand of cigarette? We got Rookie, Ramboro, Llamas, or Klein.
Rookie?
I've got it. It was a Rookie. I am absolutely sure it was a Rookie.
Do you have the brain of a hippopotamus? Get it together, Date.
Nope, that was not it.
Klein.
You're right.
My first fucking guess, dude. Damn it.
I remember.
Yeah, they put a weird
So
emphasis
smoking
on
a
that,
Klein cigarette.
and I knew it was probably going to come up later. But it's so long past. Like, the problem, of course, is that we did that probably like fucking a month ago. That specific seed, so I'm not surprised that you didn't get it right the first try.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Nah,
No, I
this
thought
was
you were.
nothing.
Oh.
Anything for Tessa.
Anything for what?
Tessa?
What
Did you just say Tessa?
Anything for Tessa.
Oh.
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Oh, so you're a
That
fan of
doesn't
the
even make
first Avengers
sense.
movie. I hate.
Shut up!
It
If you're
also
done
be
here,
for
get
Thor.
your ass going.
What?
All right. Whatever you say.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Shows how much I remember the first Thor.
And look at what impressions left on you.
I still think that's the worst MCU movie. I don't know if that's a generally held opinion.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
DNA evidence. Now we'll have to wait another fucking day for that. Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the
Peter,
DNA on that
Be
cigarette
very
butt
careful with this
matches
butt.
the blood stain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
Alright, here.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6
Well,
hours...
do you not want to?
You've got 3.
Why not?
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose
My parents' house, son.
I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all.
I miss my Slim Jim.
Now,
Actually, no. I'll just
because
like this.
time is of the essence...
Ow.
Excuse me.
There's water if you want it. Like tons of water. Yeah,
How is
I guess
Mizuki, by the way?
that's a stupid question.
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
I got mashed potatoes. Want mashed
So Sejima.
No, I'm not a huge fan of mashed potatoes.
Can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his
Fuck it,
leg was
wiener me
injured,
up.
right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same
No,
thing
no,
earlier.
I don't want. It's not Friday.
Anyway, let's wait for the results.
Not yet.
That will clear everything up.
This Saturday.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I don't feel comfortable with you saying that.
Well, they're sealed. Best by November. Oh. Don't worry about it.
Until when?
Here, just.
Yeah,
You can have this whole bag,
No.
actually. Just eat it all if you want. Yeah, November 30th, 2020. No, it's still good.
It's 2021, man!
Yeah, I know that. And you know that. But those hot dogs don't look pretty stupid.
Pewter, is it true? The
Just
results
try
are
it.
in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the
that
cigarette
was
butt is
fast.
a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Oh no.
Really?
It was So Sejima.
It was So all along.
He cut
He was the
himself
polar
up
bear.
and put himself in a
He carved
pot.
out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda.
Oh,
and
great.
probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
I knew it all along.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
Absolutely. I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side. Ota's here and he's going to kick your ass.
Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
Haha.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
Oh,
So has something on HQ?
The police
Yes,
force has a
almost
secret.
That's why
sure
I
hope
can't
it
let you
doesn't
go.
accidentally get
Do you
out
understand?
And nobody cares.
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Oh, well
Hey,
then let's go
boss,
home.
come on. Are you serious?
Hey, we have free time off.
Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Oh. Date doesn't. Did he? Date. Oh, okay. He just pushed past her. I walked down with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. Gas, gas, gas! But you put on the gas tonight!
You said that wrong and that infuriates me.
Sorry.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I'll put my hands on
I don't
So the
care.
same way that we saw in
I don't want to work
Iris'
for a
Somnium.
rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Wait.
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
Yes, actually, that's what I wanted you to hear.
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
No.
The video.
Look!
Reika.
Mizuki!
That's not Reika.
Shit!
Alright. Well. Open up. Put your hands where I can see them, or I'll shoot.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you?
Good look for you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Do you know where Mizuki could be hiding?
Check the fridge.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
I opened the fridge. There were 100. What? Cleone, but no Mizuki. What the fuck is a Cleone? Alright, lifts the pot lid up. Mizuki's in here.
Mizuki was boiled up with some tomato and chicken.
Oh god, what?
Do you think she's a zucchini?
Yeah, that's her name, right?
Zucchini?
Mizuki?
Mizuki isn't in the pot. Under the bed. I looked under the bed. No one there. Mizuki isn't around the bed.
Date, you need to find Mizuki. She wouldn't be there.
Quick, before the police arrive, let's delete our internet history.
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
Yes!
Are you
Brilliant.
joking at a time like this?
I have to find Mizuki fast. Alright, where is she?
Check the cabinet?
File?
No.
Oh.
Kitchen.
Date, not that way. The voice is
Okay.
coming from the opposite direction.
Okay, so like opposite, like this way? Yeah.
Check carpet.
Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
Oh, definitely not on the road. Where could she be?
No. Mizuki.
They turned her into a
believe you
stuffed
turned into
rabbit.
this.
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass.
The hell is Mizuki? Alright, I'm just gonna do it.
I do it.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker.
Yeah.
Perhaps
I
Mizuki
just
is in there.
learned that. X-ray! Oh god, we're gonna see Mizuki. Her bones. Wait, that's not bones.
Mizuki!
Date,
Shoot her.
hurry! Help her!
I know.
Mizuki, you don't have any bones! What?
Are you
What
okay?
took you so long, you
That
asshole?
hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know.
You know what?
This is so typical.
I'm gonna put
You're
this
never
back.
there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you.
Much better.
Actually, stay like that for a while.
What you got there, kiddo?
I don't believe this.
We might actually get to the end of this one too.
Yeah, you can take your hot dogs back.
All good?
Yeah.
Alright. I'd like 2 of them. Do they not taste good?
It's okay. I don't like cold hot dogs.
Okay. Here, you talk to Mizuki.
Wash my hands first.
That's probably a good idea. Who did this to you?
3 men. The doorbell
3
rang.
men.
They said they were
Oh,
delivery
God.
men.
That sounds like a Saturday
I
night
thought
to
you
me.
had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door.
Oh,
And they sprayed
it's
me
our
with tear
fault.
gas.
Did you see their faces?
Yikes. Oh, we have some subscribers. Oh, that didn't work. Oh well.
What?
Oh, I tried to put the hot dogs in a Ziploc bag, but they are way too big.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door and they sprayed me with tear gas. Tear gas!
Jesus, they tear
No,
gassed a
we're all
child?
wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So.
Yeah, probable.
They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
Yikes.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Gotta get it right, Mizuki.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sejima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
Look at him so happy. He's like
believe
waving.
it.
He's like, hi.
I'll never forgive him.
Definitely killed them.
I'll get him for this.
Punch him. Let's go punch us, the congressman.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
You wanna come with?
Are you leaving me behind again?
No.
No, not anymore.
Of course not.
By the way,
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Diamond and Pearl remake, what other news was there on the...
So are you ready?
Pokemon Direct?
Yeah.
Oh, they gave
What
more
should I be
information
prepared
about
for?
New Pokemon Snap, which I skipped through.
So's bodyguards will be
I've
armed.
seen it on YouTube.
It might get messy.
It's in the UK channel.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
English though. because
Don't
the UK
kill
speaks
them.
English, boy.
We need him
By the way,
alive,
I'm not
and I
okay
need
with
you to
them
stay
using
safe.
still small
Can you do that?
sprites for the...
Always.
That's just creepy.
Always?
I'm more concerned about
Occasionally.
the fact that it looks too similar. Like,
Anyway,
I gotta like know what
Date,
they're doing.
you have to
change
understand.
it, because it's just Diamond
He
Pearl but on the
killed
Switch.
my parents.
It's fine.
I saw their bodies with my own eyes.
I'm not
If I
interested
turn
in the
back
Diamond
now,
Pearl
I'll go
remakes
crazy.
Right now. Just the fact that they're happening is, I'm just like, okay. I'm more
I know.
interested in.
You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
I have to look that up now.
Yeah. Arse. Also, I totally got wrong. I thought the... Yikes. I thought the starters for Legends were Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and Piplup. The water starter is actually Oshawott, but that really goes to show how fucking similar, visually similar, Piplup and Oshawott are in my eyes. I really don't like Oshawott's design.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you
Okay,
talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. Oh, and then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well,
What are you doing?
Watching the trailer.
Why right now? Dude!
Fine.
Watch it later! Jesus!
I'm gonna forget later, you ass. Let's go.
Just put in your watch later list.
No, because I never pay attention to that. Just keep going.
Fine.
let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
It's gonna fucking kill us. Expect us to have a... So you remember how she had that type? Her favorite type?
Easy.
Well, they have guns. So
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
They're perfect.
Ah!
Why are they all the same?
They all look
Bring it
exactly the
on.
same!
Let's do this.
Is it turning into a first-person shooter?
Aha.
Kill him.
Person shooter?
It's even better. Kill him.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
I'll take the
You worry more
500
about
on the
yourself,
right.
old
You
man.
take the 500 on the left.
Jeez.
Fuck you. I'll take 501. That's the spirit.
I'm off.
You've got fucking submachine guns. We've got our fists. This seems ridiculous, but that's okay. Yeah, break their collarbones.
Cripple them. Break their spine and their spirit.
Yeah. I like how they're hiding. Like, neither of us have guns.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There
I
are
can
numerous
see pretty well.
hostiles. Too many
Aima
for
has
using your
night
revolver
vision.
to combat effectively.
Although I guess
what's
it's
the
only
plan?
through one of your eyes, so how
Hmm.
effective would that
Let's
really
see.
be? Because you need depth perception and shit, especially in the dark. Remember this?
No.
It's been a while.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
Running simulation of all preconceived possibilities.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
No.
Yeah?
We were just there.
Your favorite thing is on that island.
What?
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What? How did you get there?
Whoa! Porno mag!
What the fuck?
Where is it?
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Guys, did you see any porn around here? So, okay, I actually want to talk about this because this is hilarious. So the creator of the series, Uchikoshi, was asked in an interview why people react to porn the way that they do in this game. And he said that this is a dystopia where porn is basically like not illegal, but definitely more frowned upon and less common. So like obviously porno mags would be a lot more rare and important for stuff. Yeah, Date.
With wire bullets.
Wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
The sky.
Above us.
Above us? Why?
It's a bird.
No time to explain, just do it!
Bam. It's wire time. That was a warning shot. Shooting at the
What was that?
Sky God.
That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Press down on triangle to surrender. What's holding that wire up?
Get them!
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds.
Oh, what the?
3,
Hi, bud.
1.
That kills people. They're dead.
Also, we'd probably be thrown off that fucking rock. They're dead, Iba. Look what you've done. I collected my Evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6.
Excellent.
A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
I'm not a computer.
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
I didn't.
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Interesting. So how do the wire bullets work?
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Okay, I hear her. Oh no.
Mizuki!
Get your blood in my eyes!
Wait for me, I'm coming!
Blood. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Oh, it's so dark in here. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
The what?
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Oh, fuck! They tear gassed her again! Oh, she's in the pod! Not this room. So Zajima cut her up and put her in the pod. I can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it?
So, you're so far away! What?
What?
I can't hear you!
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
How do you know?
Go home,
What?
Huh?
This girl lives.
Is there something wrong with the audio or something?
No, he's just far away.
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Sliding door.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
A peekaboo?
Not yet. But I know there's another room back there.
Peekaboo? I see you. That's not the chum bucket.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
What's he got there?
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield.
He's not doing it very well.
Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She's unconscious?
She does not appear to be conscious.
Jesus.
I cannot determine why,
Tear gas.
but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what
Except for
So told
on
you.
the nice side to fight the Keizu again.
That he can see us somehow.
Whatever.
There may be a
Have you-
sensor
have
or
you
something
looked
similar
up
in this
monster?
room.
It is
Or I could
what
just
you
shoot
would
him in the
imagine if someone took a wire
I would
and
stop
thought,
that
hey,
line of
what
thinking.
if we made entirely out of foreskin?
If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Are you
Then
sure?
what am I supposed to do?
Are you asking me
Let
or?
me think.
The game. It's like, if you shoot now, there's a high chance you'll hit Mizuki. Alright, you ready for this? Ready for what's gonna happen? Calculating possibilities.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets.
Uh-huh.
Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
So we're not allowed to take a step, but we can do that. I It is Aiba instructed, moving carefully not to draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions. There's no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Not really.
Go!
Yeet. So
What the fuck?
somehow that was easier than
Mizuki!
just shooting him.
Mizuki.
Date!
Guys, he still has a gun. Look out!
Mizuki, move!
What?
I said move! What do I do? Shoot him!
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
I threw myself to the left to put Mizuki away, but... Uh-oh.
No! Impossible!
No. No way. Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
You forget you saw that.
You're not supposed to?
I fucked it up. Oh no! Oops.
Oh, you.
Oops.
You goof. You goofed.
Oops. Look how far we got to.
Jesus.
Anyway. I think I did that the first time I played too.
Okay, good.
Okay, yeah, I didn't take it too far back. But I think this is so fucking stupid because we have to shoot behind him. But he's like, "Oh, make one move and I'll shoot you or Mizuki."
Mizuki.
But
Date!
we're able to do all that shit and also still hit him without hitting
Mizuki, move!
What?
Alright. Done. Check.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
No. Mizuki. Why is everything dark? I don't want to be a police officer anymore.
How's my...
Am I still beautiful? Do you think?
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
Oh.
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Yes. Shoot!
Why didn't you just look at him?
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Yo, cool. And now we cut him up and put him in the vase.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
That's all I want.
What?
Mizuki, now I am the dead.
What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up.
No, I'm good. We're going
Hey.
to sleep.
I'm just gonna take
Hey.
real quick.
Date. Date! Date!
Also, can we talk about So's precision aiming there? Got him right in the fucking eye. That was convenient. Anyway. Hi! Thought I fucking died.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
You said it, boss.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
Now we're playing as
It's
Mizuki.
exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Oh, ooh. Oh, bed. Bed with my pet lying on. Whoa. Date was like a pet cat to me? That's not funny. It's a bed.
Wow.
I actually want to hear a lot more of Mizuki's inner dialogue. What was this again? A bedside table? Bedside table? More like red tide cable. No rhyming. I'm making myself sad. I remember Date would wake up late at night to watch this one show. It was just a girl running toward the camera in slow motion. Ah, Baywatch. I didn't get it at all. I wonder if they still have that show. Curtain? Curtain used as a divider. Equipment used for monitoring vital signals. Not that one. Not that one.
Oh, boss.
What? No. Sync. Okay.
Oh, boss. You fuck.
Idiot? Stupid? Perverted old man?
Perverted old man.
Perverted old man.
No response. Baka?
Yeah. Idiot. Yeah.
Idiot.
No answer.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Still no
He
answer.
wakes up, shut the fuck up, Mizuki, and goes right back to sleep. Date's lying on the bed. About Date's punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not going to be a problem anymore, is he?
Hear that,
Date
kids?
won't
If
get
your boss has
reprimanded for
ever
this.
given you trouble,
Oh,
just
good.
fucking kill him.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
About the AI ball.
Oh, that's Iba.
Iba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
Oh, that's really fucking
Something's
corny.
going on in his consciousness.
Ah.
All the evidence points to So Sejima.
Yep.
Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
We did it!
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Hooray! About his soul, by the way.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
No! Pilot. Dante's going to get a promotion. He'll be promoted to the rank of boss, and boss is getting promoted to the rank of big boss.
Oh god, no.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi.
Ah.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Who's that?
Please come to the nurse's station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Oh.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Okay. So yeah, we get to learn boss's name.
Talk to him. Huh.
I already talked to him, though. Ooh, should we say boss's name to her?
Yeah.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
If I lived in Japan, like if I grew up in Japan, I'd probably want like a stupid English name. Like Boss. Because like that's a big thing there. Like it's a real big fad for you to have like use English.
I just call myself Sex Lord.
You probably could get away with it. Wake up!
Date.
No, I'll probably go with like
Wake
Chat,
up.
Thundercock,
Come
Rax,
on,
Steel
wake
Meteor.
up.
Maybe
Okay,
even
big brother.
Oh no! You're missing the best line.
Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you?
Big
I know you
Brother?
do.
Actually, yeah.
I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do.
You just slap
Argue
him.
with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date. It's not fun if you don't say anything.
Twitter in a nutshell.
But maybe I should use
Hey,
my
Date.
age-old thing of calling myself
You're
Girth
so
is big
stupid.
pee-pee.
You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me.
It's okay,
You made me
can
look
make
like
up
an
for it.
idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right?
Uh-huh.
After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be
They
honest
do
with
the
you.
5 stages of grief?
Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, It hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But
I was awake the whole time. You exposed your feelings, you fucking nerd.
But because you were there,
you were vulnerable.
Fighting. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Oh no. Wake up!
Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot.
Yeah, did you forget the promise?
Date. We're supposed to eat ramen.
Ah, we're supposed to eat ramen.
Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me?
That's what we should have.
That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar too.
Yeah,
I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt.
Oh. Alright, Mizuki, get the fuck out. It sounds like you're being a little bitch baby about this whole thing, so you get away. I don't like sad people. Get out of here. Shoo. Hi.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
What?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Oh.
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you.
Yeah.
Please, please
Don't I
save
need,
Date.
like, special training for this? Ha, fuck no.
Okay. I'll try.
Easiest job in the world. You just don't. All you gotta do is be quicker than 6 minutes. Oh, that explains why Date can't get a date.
Ouch.
Ouch! Like, he wakes up, ouch. Okay. Become attack.
Okay, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying.
So
you told me
that's
1,000
why Date
times.
fucking hates the number 6 minutes.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me.
I've got an iron on my face.
Hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Are you ready? You're up.
Then let's begin.
I'll help if you need it, because this one actually is kind of hard.
Okay.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Welcome home.
This is my house. But it's in black and white.
I like how she refers to it as her
Is this
house.
what's inside Date's heart?
That's cute. That's a nice touch.
Date, where are you hiding? Date.
Huh.
Huh?
Soup.
There's color over there.
Soup.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Mental lock, oh fuck, 5. What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you.
Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings.
Is that stew? I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big?
Pilot, what is that? Is that perhaps...
Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting you.
It's one of my favorite parts of the recent,
Hey,
some of Donkey's
are you
recent
listening?
stuff is, every Donkey's best of
Dante.
year video ends with him saying that Super Mario Bros. 2 is the game of the year every single
Don't be modest.
year, and that was the
Special
one
recipe.
from this last
Eat it
year.
while it's hot.
Because he goes on and on about his game.
I
His
don't know how I
actual
did it,
number
but
one for
it
this
came out
2020
pretty
was
good.
Red Dead Redemption 2. So he goes on and on about it, and there's kind of a quiet lull, and then just zoop, and then the video ends. It's so funny. So we're eating the soup. Memories of stew.
Who the fuck is Stu?
Stew's soup. It's the
This
same
is
thing.
when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this?
You got shot in the eye, Mizuki. Oh no.
The desk got colored.
The hentai.
Oh no.
Date's computer. Ha! This is all your fault, Date. Get
Want you
up
to help?
already.
That was an accident.
Well, now you're gonna have to you're forced to do it ×2 on the next thing, but you've also eliminated the computers. and
Date's
options,
police
so-
ID.
Shit.
Fuck it. Throw it again.
Fuck it, why not?
Date,
Yeet.
get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
Just throw all this stuff out the window.
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
That's a perfectly normal thing.
If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Not that you're so fucking bad at your job.
I remember this.
You have 5
A trash
minutes remaining,
can.
Mizuki.
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. A trash can.
Something's about it. Gotta.
Oh, maybe this.
That piece of paper you just tossed in there.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
I don't wanna.
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Oh, honey.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in.
Yeah.
Nothing. Not a single Date around.
Hey.
A speaker.
Damn it.
Oh, I love this station.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
He goes there, picks up
I
the
remember
rabbit.
being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Four minutes,
at a
Mizuki.
rabbit.
Are you alright?
press X on the one that you want to use.
Yeah, I get it.
I love my Ada Rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
So, that's actually not what you're supposed to do. I think that one's kind of weird, so
It's
press it
Ada
again.
Rabbit.
Is one of the other two. It is the Ada Rabbit, but I think Hug should have worked as well, but whatever.
Fuck!
It's only 12 seconds, it's fine.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Did I get it wrong? Is it the other one?
It's Ada Rabbit.
I have to call it ugly?
10 would be the best one.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly.
Yeah, as long as
I
you
mean,
do it.
at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding?
Yikes. Here.
What's that?
Why is he holding it like that?
Oh.
I wonder.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Oh.
Gifted a stuffed animal.
Next is...
Memories of the bed.
It's my bed.
I would just do smell just to get rid of that times two.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed.
Let's lift it.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
The fact that you haven't checked in real life is kind of worrying.
It's my bed.
So if you fall asleep in the dream...
Sorry,
do you-
Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds.
Fuck
Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Huh. That's odd.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
A door.
I really want to do Dackle now. Let's do open.
It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was... a door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one.
Ah, pudding.
Hey, come on,
Did
open
her a
up.
favor.
I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Piss my pants.
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Where do you go to?
Sofa.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
How long have you been together? Like 4 years? What? Has he not bought another bed for himself?
I don't think I
Can you
paid for
imagine
it.
sleeping on a couch for 4 years?
Yes.
Okay, that was a bad question because I know you actually did that.
I was
It
sleeping
gets
here before,
insane
though.
hot in my old room back up in right now.
Oh,
Ah. Another me. Too
Mom.
bad I haven't gotten puberty
Daddy.
yet. Or this would be kind of hot.
I said that?
What?
What?
Off the window and tosses her out.
Jeez. Tosses her out the window. Gotta take out the trash today. To be fair, that actually sounds like something he would think of. Like, it sounds in character for him.
At least that's right. That's what you get for making me piss my pants.
I'd do it again.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Okay, so for this one, oh god, why is it not open? Go to the fridge. I think it's the pot, but the pot's not colored in. Nothing.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream. It's the fridge.
Wrong. It's not get in.
How about the jacket?
No.
It's the fridge.
Then I'll do lift.
No, actually, go do the jacket.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that. And let's do. Fuck it, why not?
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy.
His clothes.
Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
No, didn't happen. Don't worry about it.
Date's...
Let's do kick it. Kick it.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Damn!
Nice kick.
Mizuki's like, yeah, that was a nice kick. Oh, yeah, can we go to the,
You have less than 2 minutes.
The pot
Hurry,
now?
Mizuki.
No.
No. Okay.
Just needs a backpack.
My school bag.
What was this thing?
This is from Ikume Shrine.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, after this,
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
Okay, we're actually almost there.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
That's fine then.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Come on, come on! Ah! Was it loud? That's right, I turned it all the way up for soup. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this scene.
What is the wish?
What did Date wish for?
wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Aww.
What did you ask for?
Get that fuck out of here.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
You're a dick.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
What's up?
My true feelings. Go to Date?
Yeah. I'm cutting a little close here.
Date?
Ooh, yeah.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
Well, if you say so.
What?
Oh.
Crap.
Date?
Oh.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Damn.
Will I have enough?
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Remember, if you choose the correct decision for the last one, then it will still count. You still get it.
Is this the last one?
I don't know. Up to you. Alright. Put all your chips in that basket. Oh, you get a cutscene, so
It has to be you, Date!
Okay. Fuck my parents. They're already dead.
Here,
I have nowhere else to literally turn to.
Get up, Date!
Say it.
I need you!
That's just as good, I guess. Eh? Oh my god.
Who the hell is this kid?
Where'd this child come from?
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
To answer any questions, no, I did not cry during this part because I don't really have a sort of relationship like this with anybody. Mizuki and Date. I like Mizuki and Date's relationship a lot, but it's not personal to me, so.
Yeah.
I like it. This is. Okay, I'll say this, though. This is probably my favorite ending. Other than.
Took notice.
Yeah. You did. Well, you didn't do it, but you did it. It's basically just. I don't know. There's no more.
How long is it gonna take?
It's just a cutscene. Is there somebody outside waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be fine. Senpai. Senpai. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything super long. I think it's just.
Yeah. Oh God.
What?
Hey, what's in my eye?
What the? Where'd my
How did
eye
I get here?
Ah. Your reaction
Hey,
time's got
why the
better.
sudden affection?
You fucking
He's trying to
slapped him right in
punch
the
you.
mouth.
Because you're so stupid.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
Same.
Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Aww. He's like, what the fuck just happened?
I'm home.
I'm home. Yeah, I think we only have one scene left, and that's it.
Okay.
So that's cool. We got through 2 of the endings.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say how many are left, because spoilers, but... I think it's... Yeah, press options. Like that. Or circle? pump in.
There we go.
Yeah, we'll watch the cut. We'll watch the credits when we get to the ending.
The Kume Shrine.
Make a wish. Aiba!
Aw!
She got to meet Aiba.
Yeah. I mean, Aiba's okay too. I was worried about that too.
Yeah, it's all good. She had her data backed up to the cloud, remember?
Aw.
Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
What?
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see
Felt
someone
like
coming.
Your shoulder,
The world's not
realize
ready for
how
you.
fucking small it is. Like, that's not a perch. Doesn't work that way.
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
Dude, same.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding.
Yeah, excuse the fuck out of you!
It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance.
Yeah!
Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
Cool.
All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Azuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Can you talk to yourself? Talk to No point talking to myself. Let's not. It'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. There we go. Fix the audio.
I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not.
Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits.
That doesn't rhyme.
Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
I was looking at me. Yeah. Whatever happened to those two?
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
About so.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you
Yeah,
over
that's a
food.
good reason. Huh, weird. I wonder who that could be.
Bet you die soon so that I can collect
Iris'
your life
mom, isn't
insurance
it?
money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
Cool.
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
And he was a
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh. Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Well. Guardian dog. Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
What?
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
What?
You didn't know.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Uh-huh.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Huh.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know.
Ramen.
We're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
Yeah.
Really? Yay!
Thumbs up!
Yeah!
Yeah, see, your choices matter in this game. We chose to have ramen at the very beginning. Now we're gonna go get that ramen, finally. And we never figured out the rest of the
Mizuki
case.
route end.
Yay! Where do you want to go now? I mean, not now, obviously, because you have to leave, but...
Let's do that one ending I accidentally discovered.
Haha! Fuck you. We're not doing that one.
Well, eat my ass, loser.
No, we're not doing that.
Why not?
Because it's spoilers,
Oh,
actually. And I'll talk about it later. But yeah, we're not doing that one.
Okay, wait,
We're
not ever?
Not now.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna be jumping back to Mizuki's original Somnium.
All the way at the beginning?
Yep. And actually this okay, so I've thought a lot about the order that I want to do this, and hopefully the game allows us to do this, but I actually really like the idea of going back here now, because it makes actual like you're jumping from Mizuki back to Mizuki. Like it makes sense to me.
Yeah. Alright. Next time.
Yeah, next time. Whenever you come over next, I don't know.
I'll set the schedule.
Yeah, we'll see. You have a good day.
You too.
You talk to your folks. Tell them that you're not going to your own wedding. I know you probably would want that. Probably want to skip it. Somnium Scan. Alright. No, I don't want to view the Somnium tutorial.
An ice picks.
Let's pull that shit out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Yeah. Just, huh.
It
That's
keeps
a
going.
thing.
What is this?
Something happened over there.
Alright. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Those horses. This is unnatural.
Bye, my friend.
Goodbye.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage.
Our next step must be to remove it. The control room of the mirror... What is your plan?
It is a...
I do...
Alright, now we're in here. And can I save here? Oh, I actually can't. Oh, no, I can. Yep, okay. A bird
cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Stop calling them rubbers.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Just because it's
Please.
doesn't mean you can say that. Alright, well, vote on your phones for what we should do. Should we A, peek inside, B, tackle, C, lift, or D, or D, hold on, should we, oh god, there's so many choices, ooh, yeah, let's rate Joe Cat. Yeah. Rating Joe Cat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.